Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Welcome. Happy Lantern Rite, everyone. Happy Lunar New Year. Year of the snake, right? I almost said snack because of the because of the meme. The year of the snack. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for stopping. I hope you all had a wonderful day. I hope you all slept well if you just woke up. Get ready, get settled. Today we're going to be celebrating Lantern Rite, which is all the way in Liyue, which means I'm in the wrong place. But that's okay. I haven't played this game in like forever, so please bear with me while I try and figure out what the heck I can actually do. Oh, whoa. There's a thing. Okay. I'm just gonna head over to Liyue really quickly, and then I'll switch, okay? I also have a sandwich again, so please mind the crunching. What's the quest? I guess I have to track it, right? I guess what we can do is we can start with the story quest and then play all the mini games afterwards, okay? Or like, play the mini games in between. I don't know how we're gonna do it. We'll see. There's so much stuff in here. Heck? There's so much stuff in here. Wait, where is it? This one. Lantern Rite. It says Lantern Rite. It's gotta be the right one. Alright. There we go. Okay, give me one moment. I'm gonna switch my screen. If I can get my phone to track my... What the heck is wrong with my phone? Um, beep, 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 technical issues. Hold on. Is it working? Okay, it's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. Genshin. There we go. Hi. Okay. Should be ready to start here. Let me have some. No. I bet I bet there's going to be yapping. So let's start the yapping, and then I'm just gonna be crunching away on my sandwich. Okay? Oh, that's a Hu Tao. Auto? Auto. There we go. That's the button.
It's Hu Tao. She looks kind of troubled. Shall we go say hi?
Mm-hmm.
Hey! Stop right there, heroes!
Oh.
What's that? Oh, Xiangling! I was just kidding around. Happy Lantern Rite. Hope I didn't scare ya. Nah, of course not. We were just about to go say hi to Hu Tao. I noticed, which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now or we won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Who.
Why not? What do you mean by that?
Well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift, but she's so used to her uniform that she's hesitant to try it on. Ooh, what kind of outfit is it?
Okay, now it
Bright
makes
red
sense
one,
why
of course. The color of
during the
prosperity and the color of Lantern Rite.
what's it, the stream,
But just so
they
you're aware,
revealed
Hu Tao's not really been
both Hu
herself
Tao and
lately.
Xiangling's outfits.
Whenever I invite her to hang out,
Is she going to have like a
finds an
side business
excuse
now,
not to
designing
come,
clothes?
or spends the whole time staring into space. I've tried asking her.
Personally,
what's
I'd like her
wrong,
to, like,
but
you
she
know,
won't even admit
fully
there's a
focus on the
problem.
chef thing, but that's
Anyway,
cool too.
so that outfit was my way of saying that I'm here as her friend, and I hope she'll feel better soon. Paimon was just thinking that she looked kind of troubled.
But you've never seen Hu Tao like this before. What could it possibly be? Just then, you feel something cool against your face. Someone has crept up behind you and is now covering your eyes. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? I'm terrible at guessing names. Guess who? Oh. She got to jump on me! Happy Lantern Rite director. Imagine it was Zhongli if it was Zhongli. Oh, that's awkward. Ah, wonderful. You still remember my voice. That means you must have missed me a lot. Happy Lantern Rite.
Wow, Hu Tao! Is
Hi,
that
Striker.
your outfit? It
I'm
looks
doing pretty
great.
good. How about you? I hope you're doing well too. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, thanks to Xiangling. Apparently it was custom made by designer from Fontaine. I hope it didn't put you out too much.
Nope. The tailor happened to be in Liyue looking for a change of scenery and fresh inspiration. We got talking and really hit it off. So it was no trouble at all.
Imagine if it was made by Chiori. Well, that's good. Thanks again, Xiangling. You have exquisite taste.
Oh, stop! I'm just glad you like it.
So, Hu Tao, what's been bothering you? Why would you ask that? Is it my tone of voice not so sweet and melodious as you used to?
Your voice is as sweet as ever, Hu Tao, but we're your friends. You can't hide how you're feeling from us, no matter how hard you may try.
Nice. It's always good to have a break between classes. I hope your classes are going well, though. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by during your break. All right. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. I promise. It's just I've been struggling with a work-related thing. Me too.
Work
Research work
related?
is
You mean the funeral parlor?
definitely a thing for me. Huh? So you see, it's part of my duty as the director. Besides, it's Lantern Rite. I don't want you worrying about me when you're supposed to be enjoying the festival. So relax. Everything will be a-okay because Director Who will find a way.
You stressing about work? That's gotta be a first. Guess it must be something super complicated, huh?
Yeah. Oh, it's a doozy. I feel like I've been banging my head against a brick wall. Well, let's look at Kuching. She'll know what to do.
Huh? You think Kuching would be able to help?
She can at least teach you about work-life balance. Oh
Good idea! Especially since it's festival season. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs is putting on a street fair with loads of cool stuff to do. Forget about work for now, Hu Tao. Come have fun with us. Yeah, take some time to relax and recover your energy. Then you'll knock this thing out in no time.
no. I'd love to, but I'm afraid I have a meeting to get to. A real meeting. I'm just not making excuses. I'm not just making excuses.
Oh, really? You sure you can't get out of it?
How about this? You guys go on ahead, and I'll meet you at the fair when I'm done. Sound good? Sound good.
Okay, fair enough. But don't take too long. And after the fair, how about we all have a meal at Wanmin Restaurant? My treat, of course.
Woo! Count me in! I could never turn down Xiangling's cooking.
Me neither! Paimon's drooling already.
Well, sounds like a plan. Hope your meeting goes well, Hu Tao. Oh, don't worry about me. Get yourselves to the fair. Go, go, go. I'll join you as soon as I can. That's true, though. I've never thought Hu Tao to be the type to be troubled by anything, you know? What the heck? Okay, there we go. Got the Lantern Rite street fair. Down this way? I'm holding a sandwich. Sorry, one sec.
New year always brings new perspectives.
And this is the custom gift envelope stall. You can pick your preferred design, leave a custom message, and hand them out to friends and family. If you're interested, Madame Lanyan, please take a look.
I take it these coins go inside the envelope? They look a little different from regular Mora.
That's right. These are special edition fortune coins issued by the coinage office. There are 12 designs in total, each engraved with motifs from the Guyan sigils that represent different blessings. Take this one for example. This design is...
The sign of Vice Ravana! Yes, originally an exorcism sigil, widely used in thaumaturgy. These days, it's used as a lucky charm to prevent disaster and bring favor. Quite popular with business owners, hoping for peace and prosperity. Oh, I interrupted you, didn't I? Oh, sorry. I just got a little carried away. I meant no offense, Lady Yuhong.
This is so interesting to listen to, knowing that she's voiced by Jinxie from Wuthering Waves. None taken, Madame Lan. Really, it's my honor to meet a member of the historic Lan lineage. Your ancestors hailed from the 12 tribes of Chenyu Vale and were renowned for their proficiency in the mystic arts.
You flatter me, Lady Yuhong. My family are but distant relatives. We would hardly consider ourselves the true heirs to that illustrious lineage.
There's no need to be humble. Your knowledge of the Guyan sigils is very impressive, a rare find in the Lier harbor of today. True heir or not, you do your ancestors proud, and given your level of erudition in this area, I may find myself requesting your help in the future.
Well, I won't deny that I pride myself on my level of learning. So by all means, it would be my pleasure to assist the Lady Yuhong.
Ka-ching! Hard at work with the festivities as usual, huh?
Shizuru and Paimon, and Xiangling too. I was just thinking about you this morning. Wonder if I'd get to see you during the festival. I hope you're keeping a reasonable work-life balance this year, right? Unlike me, oh, don't even go there. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has had so much to do this Lantern Rite. Oh, before I forget, everyone, this is Madame Lanyan, a master craftswoman from the Chenyu Vale Artisans Association. She kindly agreed to help the Ministry of Civil Affairs with this year's street fair. In a short while, you'll get to see her work. Madame Lan, allow me to introduce...
Traveler, Paimon, and Xiangling. Hello.
She knows everything, right? It seems like you're getting carried away again, Madame Lan.
Oh, sorry. Interrupted again, didn't I? It's just quite exciting. Meeting these 3 people I've heard so much about. I never imagined I'd get the chance.
I think you mean 2 people, right? I'm just a chef. A good one, but it's not that much to get excited about. You don't need to include me just to be polite.
Oh, I beg to differ. The first meal I ate in Liyue Harbor was at Wanmin Restaurant. Xiangling's cooking gave my taste buds plenty to be excited about.
Hello, Madame Lan. Nice to meet a master craftswoman.
Please, call me Lanyan. And I'm no master craftswoman. Just a humble maker of handicrafts.
So she must be like a super grand master of some kind. I'm sure anyone who's seen your work would disagree. Speaking of which, I'm sure you'd all like to see it. Why don't you come with me and I'll show you? Hey, let's take a look.
Wow, so lively. This is how a festival.
Here it is. This game is for the street fair, where you duel with rattan figures. It's called Immortal Combat. There are 8 rattan figures in total, thanks to some ingenious design work, they can move around on their own. Madame Lan took inspiration from the legend of the 8 adepts. Astonishing, isn't it? Oh, I don't know this legend. Are we gonna get backstory?
But what are the 8 adepts? Are they like adepti?
Oh, they're not actual adepti, but 8 legendary people said to have had adeptus-like abilities, which earned them the title of the 8 adepts.
Wow, Paimon's never heard that story before.
Okay, so this is entirely new. Okay. Well, they were only around for a short time, and it was 2,000 or 3,000 years ago, so their stories aren't nearly as well known as those of the actual adepti. Also, did you notice this year's Mingxiao lantern when you arrived in the harbor?
Shaped like a huge tree, right?
Yes, it is said that during the Archon War period, there was a divine mountain in Liyue with a giant tree on its summit. A tree was also a god named Tao Do.
Oh, I think I heard that one from a storyteller once. The sanctification of Tao Du. So Tao Du is the giant tree?
And this tree was also a god? Correct. Back then, people thought that behind Tao Du was the realm of the dead. And if you committed grave sins in your life, your soul would be unable to pass beyond that tree and into the afterlife.
Even today, in my hometown, people still say things like, "You'll never cross Mount Taodu when you die." It's very insulting now, so don't go around repeating it.
When the Archon War arrived, Tao Du was dragged into the fighting, disturbing the realm of the dead. The boundary between life and death became blurred, and death began to encroach on the realm of the living.
Oh no! And then what?
That's where the sanctification of Tao Du comes in. the 8 adepts rose up to solve the crisis and laid down a great magic array to purify Taodu.
Purify? Why purify? Right? He was dragged into the fighting. Okay. Exactly. After that, Taodu's remains sank into the ley lines. It became a border separating the living of Liyue from the dead.
Wait, the border? The border between life and death? That's where it comes from?
So the legends say, but who knows if it's true?
Those 8 adepts must be super powerful if they could purify a god. Are we sure they weren't just adepti?
I think in this case, purify must mean like help it pass on, right? 周不子, or something like that.
And in fact, their tales specifically emphasize
I don't actually know
that
how to
most of
translate
them
that
are
to
ordinary
English, but that's the
humans.
Japanese word for like helping a spirit move on to the afterlife.
If I remember right, they were from several groups that joined forces. A Guiqiang one, a Lianshan one, and...
Right, the 3 hermits of Guizhang, the 2 sages of Lianshan, and the 3 beasts of Taodu. Collectively, the 8 adepts. The mainstream narrative holds that the Guizhang hermits and the Lianshan sages were human.
I know one of the hermits was Wind Reader, said to be the founder of the ancient art of Qimen divination. If I'm not mistaken, he hailed from the 12 tribes of Chenyu Vale. His descendants became the Lan clan and kept the art of Qimen divination alive. Madame Lang, correct me if I'm wrong.
That's certainly what the clan genealogies claim, although my personal knowledge of Qimen divination is very patchy.
The second hermit's story is somewhat more amusing. He mastered the art of fishing with a rod and a line and became known to the people as the Yunlai angler. Wait. Wait. Is this lore about the you know that weirdo by the by the inn who like just fishes all day? And like every once in a while, I think like back when I started the game, and I was doing random dailies to catch up, right? And because people told me there were stories in the dailies, I would get commissions from this guy, and he would be like, "Oh yeah, just help me beat up these monsters that show up," and then there's like this, and then eventually it would summon like this one monster that you can't beat, and he like one shots it in a cutscene that you don't even get to see. Is that him? Is he like a descendant, or like maybe like this hermit is actually immortal and not fully human, and they just didn't tell us? You may have heard of Yunlai swordsmanship, which is the style that I train in. Both that style and its more ancient variant have their origins in the Yunlai angler's rod-wielding technique.
Seriously? Did Shinsho tell you that? Because it sounds like something right out of a martial arts novel.
Reminds me of there was a Chinese strategist in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I think his name was Wang Taigang. Like one of the things he was famous for was basically just like he would just fish all day.
So what about the third hermit?
That would be the Wu Wan kid, also known as Old Man Wu Wan. Those are opposites? The story goes that he always presented himself in child form. As a hermit, his expertise lay with Qi Huang sigils, which he used to catch demons, heal disease, and protect lives from the encroaching presence of death. That looks familiar. The Wangsheng funeral parlor should be best acquainted with his story, since their founders were said to have studied under the Wu Wan kid. They were just ordinary people like you and me, but when faced with mounting disasters, they used what strength they had to guard the border between life and death. Fortunately, they were aided by their knowledge of a secret art, which the funeral parlor still practices to this day.
So it's true? The Wangsheng funeral parlor really does have a secret art?
I heard from Hu Tao that she has a flaming staff handed down by her forebears. Apparently it has special powers used for cleansing rituals. But it could just be another one of her tall tales. Oh, you probably haven't met Hu Tao yet, have you? She's the director at the funeral parlor.
I've never had the pleasure, but I've certainly heard of Director Hu Tao.
I think this would
Okay, well, these
be
song hermits sound pretty legit.
I think we could
How about the
get a
two
shortcut to
sages
the
and the
rest of the
three
story
beasts?
just by talking to Song Li. Oh, what was Sage who? Oh, what the? Master of Gourd Crafts, and another was Sage Jen, an expert in bronze mirrors. Very little information survives on these two. All we know is that they practiced the secret art of Lianshan, earning them the title of the two sages of Lianshan.
I heard there's a hidden palace deep in the mountains south of the Stone Gate. Traditionally, that's believed to be where they retreated for cultivation.
As for the three beasts, their retreat was Mount Taodu, hence the three beasts of Taodu. As their title suggests, those three were not humans.
So, what were they? Monsters or something?
They were... God, wait, huh?
All three of them?
Oh no, it's actually Ganyu. Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Oh, right. Ganyu's here. Okay.
Happy Lantern Rite, Ganyu. I'm sorry. I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Of course not.
What is it? Ningguang's back? Yes, the others have arrived too. Got it. Thanks. My apologies, everyone, but I've got to go. Ganyu and I have some important work to attend to.
Aw, what? Not you too? Seems like everyone's busy with
Everyone's
work.
working this holiday season. What's going on? Oh, you know what it's like. The festival season is upon us, so it's all systems go at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Don't worry, everything's fine. Yes, you should focus on enjoying everything that the street fair has to offer. And if you find anything that isn't to your satisfaction, we will welcome your feedback. Bye for now, everyone. One second, Ganyu? What is it, Shizuru? Don't forget to take breaks. Look after yourself.
The traveler's being especially nice today, checking in on everyone's well-being.
Everyone's nice! Aren't I?
Well, what other option does she have? It's not like she can drag them away from their desks and force them to have fun against their will.
Thank you for your concern. We'll be sure to take care, and I hope you'll do the same. Was it last year that,
I
Ganyu got
actually
an
have
outfit?
something I need to do as well.
Ganyu
so I
and
should get to
Kaching?
the Wangshang funeral
Or was
parlor.
it... Who got outfits? It would have been nice if they, had everyone in their, outfits for Lantern Rite. But anyway,
Oh, are you looking for Hu Tao? She's supposed to meet us here so we can grab lunch. Why don't you come with? If you
Lunch?
don't mind
Wait.
the extra company, of course.
was this supposed to
Not
happen
at
during...
all. I'd
Oops,
love to.
wrong time.
What a nice surprise.
Perfect. Hu Tao should have joined us here by now. I guess her meeting overran. Why don't we head to the funeral parlor? Okay,
This is just going to be one of those things in dramas where we just miss each other or something. Okay, so we have... Ooh. Why is Yao Yao here? Yao Yao, Xinyan, Yan Fei, wait. Oh, they're blessings. Please, please, please let this case I have to handle be settled smoothly. I'd still like to hang out with Granny. Madam Ping, right? I wish everyone good health, good fortune, good meals, fine appetites, and much happiness in the coming year. Let's do another show and make it a big one. Yes. The Ministry of Civil Affairs will place festive toys throughout Liyue Harbor during Lantern Rite. Visit these toy locations and increase your festive travel journal progress to redeem. Oh, okay. In the Lamp Flip Entertainment, you can check the location of each toy. Alright, so we use normal attacks on the coins to make them rotate. Visit sightseeing scopes to catch glimpses of sights afar. Successfully view these extraordinary vistas to increase your festive travel journal progress. Use launch tubes to cause them to stop rotating to increase your journal progress. When the launch tubes, which have stopped rotating, point towards specified pictures, they can even fire off the corresponding fireworks. If you cause the launch tubes to display 4 identical pictures at the same time, something interesting could happen. Okay, so it's a matching game. All right. And then we have Immortal Combat. Ooh. What is... Whoa, okay. Interesting. Fuels by lamplight. Is this a combat event? Custom gift envelopes. Oh, they're like commissions for... Okay. I see. Oh, I happen to be... I could... Let me talk to this person. Hey there! Would you like to try your hand at Immortal Combat? What's Immortal Combat? Simply put, this is a game where Rattan figures will engage in combat under our command. This is a game with quite the long history on our end. In the past, we would fashion our own little Rattan figures, control them, and pit them in combat against one another. Some veteran players could even have them perform real swordplay. But later, well, everyone found more fun things to play with, so this game fell to the wayside. But with, the Rattan figures becoming purely commemorative items. But when I was little, I loved these little Rattan figures. I would pester my family members to play with me or help me make more of them. The ones my grandma made, those were fantastic. She taught me everything I know about making them. Grandpa was skilled in crafts, and he would use wood to carve all sorts of awesome weapons, arming my Rattan figures to the teeth with them. My parents too would always find time to play with me no matter how busy they were. And who knows? Perhaps the Rattan figures I'd always put on my desk came to the Ministry of Civil Affairs' notice eventually, and that might be why they opened a booth related to the figures, which is, of course, Immortal Combat. You can be sure that I volunteered myself to take charge of it the moment I heard the news, and they agreed. So, would you like to give it a try? Trust me, it's great fun. Not to mention how each of them was fashioned by Lanyan herself, and she's a real pro. We can try one round. Let's try one round. Let's see what it's like. Let's see. New blocks will constantly appear in the mark zone. You control the blocks by moving them left to right, rotating them, or speeding them up. When 4 blocks of the same color are connected, they will be cleared. It's like... Oh, this reminds me of the bird event in Star Rail. Oh yeah, this is the bird event. After clearing blocks, your Rattan figure will attack the opposing figure. Yep. You gain energy based on your chain level. Attacks deal damage to the opposing figure and deploy obstacles. Oh, okay. When the figure on one side loses all its HP, the other side achieves victory. After the blocks are cleared, the blocks above the blocks that were cleared will drop down. If the blocks that dropped trigger another block clear, a chain clear will be triggered. Chain clears increase the figure's attack and energy gained, and will also strengthen the effect of any deployed obstacles. Different figures have different skills that can be tapped and unleashed to produce different effects. Okay. When a Rattan figure has finished charging, it will automatically use a powerful skill to obstruct your opponent. Blocks can be invested with different effects during the match due to skill effects. Check each figure's skill details to learn more. In friendly contests and full force face-offs, different opponents will periodically deploy blocks with various negative effects on your side of the field. Okay. Alright, so we have... Oh, okay, these are the opponents, and then, Oh wait, we can play co-op with this? Okay, yeah, we'll definitely do this last then. I will do one of these just to try it out, but here's Hu Tao. Blocks in your set turn red again, and red and gain crimson. If the block with this effect is cleared during the current block fall, the energy gained and damage dealt is increased. If a block with this effect is not, it will cause 8 surrounding non-red regular blocks to turn red. Okay. When your opponent generates a falling block, 10 random regular blocks on the field gain squish. They'll deal 20 damage to the rattan figure on the same side. Oh, okay. Interesting. So she just burns them. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna get destroyed, but sure. Do I rotate? Circle? Okay. Wait. Oops. Squares fall instantly. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Let me figure out the controls. Okay. Oh no, I meant to. Wait. No, this works. Wait. No, that worked. I meant to rotate it. Change the block. Oh. Oops. Wait, what just happened? Oh, right, right, this isn't actual Tetris. That? Sure? Sure? Okay. I think I'm cooking. Am I cooking? Or am I cooked? Heat of battle? What's that? Wait. No! Uh-oh. I don't know which one was better. Wait, what the heck is that? Oh, I won! Yippee! Okay, that's fun. But yeah, that looks like I can do it in co-op. So, maybe later, anyone wants to do co-op? All right, and then there's the gift envelopes and the drills by lamplight. Okay. Oh, I get to pick a character. Okay. I'm definitely picking Lanyan. I don't have her yet. Yeah. I should pick Lanyan. For sure. At 1500, I get Xiangling's outfit. Right, and then there's the, okay. Got it. Alright, anyway, story. Oh.
What are all these Mora for? They're huge and so shiny.
Lady Yuhong said they're fortune coins. Go on, give them a rub. It'll bring you good luck.
Oh, okay, it doesn't. Okay. There are more of them. Oh, they're just popping up on my map everywhere.
Are these lanterns? Nope. They're toys that shoot fireworks. New to this year's festival. You should try them, Paimon.
Oh, right. I'm supposed to like get them to line up, right?
Whoa, it's beautiful.
Oh, I messed up. Ah! Okay. I have to hit it like. No! Hold on. Ah, no, they start moving again. Wait, hold on. Oh my goodness. Okay. Why isn't that one? It's harder than I thought. Okay, hold on. No! It's harder than I thought. Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay. What the heck? The trick is to like... Oh, okay, so they don't... Okay, so I actually have time. I thought I had to like get them before they stop moving. Before the other ones start moving again, rather. Okay. Alright, that's way easier than I thought it was. Yippee!
Look! There are fireworks for each of these 4 designs, too.
Oh my goodness. There's so many distractions. Wait. I can't believe they added something like this. This is actually like this is actually really bad for someone like me. I'm already distracted. Wait, where is it? Oh. There it is. Whee! Oh, there it is. A new motif obtained. What is that? What's that? Oh, check out 3 fortune coins. Okay, so 3 fortune coins, 2 launch tubes, and 2 sightseeing scopes. Okay. This one is... surely that sergeant isn't the one in charge. Well, good luck to them. Then they're gonna need it. Is something the matter? Huh? Oh, it's you, Shizuru. You scared me there. I thought the sergeant had come over. If you overheard me, I'd get dragged away for more training. You guys still have to train this Lantern Rite. Well, the bigger the festival, the busier we are. Liyue Harbor is huge and there are many tourists coming in from all over the world. To maintain order and ensure everyone's safety, the Millelith have set up quite a few new mobile units both in the city and in the wilderness. You know what a mobile unit is? Just think of it as a team of Millelith soldiers who provide help wherever they go. As long as you need help, just run up to a squad and ask for assistance and they'll lend you a hand. Whether you're in danger, lost something, or even got lost yourself, just go ask them for help. But since we need to cover such a large area, our sergeant has even pulled out the reserve units that were originally on standby for training. But those reserve units are made up of rookies who haven't had much training. So the sergeant said, well, why not hold a temporary training event to help up their individual skill level? I heard that. This particular sergeant is really tough. Anyone who's been trained by him can't help but shiver when hearing his name. And you've undergone his training too? I suppose you could say that. His training's actually really effective, but my legs turned to jelly at the mere thought of it. Want to give it a try? During my training, I heard him mention your name a lot. He said you're not only a master of tactical deployment, but also excel at hand-to-hand combat. Were you in the training arena, you definitely outperform all of us. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna take a look at this. I'm probably not gonna do it just yet. All right, the courage you display, you are indeed the hero of Liyue. Then please follow me. Okay, select secret stratagems and trigger their combat effects to increase your team's combat prowess. Number of stratagems you use will increase as more drills are unlocked. Stratagems of engagement can permanently increase the amount of points scored in a single challenge. And assault can permanently increase the additional multiplier when party score points in a single challenge. For variation, the points scored in the party will be multiplied for a limited time, triggering such stratagems again while they are actively first duration. So you just get points, right? Hi, James! Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing today? There's a difficulty multiplier. All right, and then, okay, so you just make the multiplier as big as possible. Okay. All right. Okay, cool. One more thing to do later. One more thing to do later. I got distracted by the spinny coin. And the telescope. Okay, let's go find the telescope.
So, are you buying or not?
Still up higher? Wait. Today felt like a Friday, but you know, tomorrow is Friday. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Hold on a minute. I actually dread Fridays now because I have a lot to do on the weekends. So but yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for stopping by. Thankfully, I have more time this week than I did last week, but that might not be completely true for you know, every weekend. Huh. Wait, what the? There were books up here?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Shut up! But yeah, I hope you're doing well too. Thanks so much for stopping by. Where am I going? Where is this thing? What am I looking for? Oh. Spinny coin. Whee! Look at all the different symbols on them. They're supposed to be like used in exorcism, right? According to a story quest. I wonder how many different ones there are. Just work. Yeah. Yeah. Work. Okay, I lost track of it. How did I get lost up here? It's like a flat open area. At least I thought it was. I got stuck. Yeah, get back over there. Oh, you teach, wait, you're teaching? Oh, I didn't know you got into teaching. Okay. Hey, that's pretty cool. Like, good on you. Teachers are like, oh, you're just you're a tutor? Okay. Yeah, I really appreciate teachers. I feel like teachers are very underappreciated. They do great work. At least, like, most of the teachers I've had have all been really good. So I very much appreciate them. Is something going to happen? You can take a photo of the dancing hilichurls. What are they doing? Are they gonna light the fireworks?
Is this really necessary?
I saw more. Yeah, there we go. There's another one. Whee! Oh wait, this one feels like it's up higher than the coin, right? Yeah, here it is. Here it is. What are these hilichurls doing? Oh, this one has a. Oh. Oh, okay. New motif. See, what is down here? I get the telescope. And then there's like, oh, here it is. we had just so happened to make our way where we were supposed to go. Nice. Earlier, just outside the funeral parlor. So, in other words, Butler Ann, you'd like to go without the drums?
Exactly. Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to avoid disturbing the celebrations.
Understood. What about paper effigies for burning? We can do
Sure, but
we can do mansions, chariots, boats, or seated chairs.
Sure.
Wait,
Sure, but let's stick with something small. His lordship has never been a fan of ostentation.
in that case, how about an effigy of a silk gown? Something to please the family, but not too over the top. Does that sound good, all right?
It sounds perfect.
Sound all right?
You think of everything, Director Who.
Great! And will you be providing your own cinerary casket?
Yes. His lordship had one made 2 years ago, in fact. He sourced an excellent block of gloomwood and had an artisan convert it into a casket. It's currently being stored at the old family house at Yilong Wharf.
Gloomwood is a good choice. Flame resistant, water resistant, and insect resistant. Now, what about the mourning tent and the procession? Did the family say what style they want? We can certainly keep them simple, but I wouldn't recommend forgoing them entirely. You don't want the public speculating on why the Fae and Commerce Guild couldn't seem to afford a proper funeral.
It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern, but he also said he has full confidence in the Wangshang funeral.
The Commerce Guild?
In this area.
Very well. Then my suggestion for the tent would be sloped roofs, one with a ridged spine, 2 of them curved at the top, 36 seats, no more, no less, and all with fresh silk covers. But not just any silk. They should be decorated with the Feian symbols. At the front, we want a moon gate, a grand preceptor armchair, and bamboo railings. Sufficiently grand but tasteful and measured. Would this be suitable, Butler Ann?
That sounds ideal. Oh, and we should put some rugs down. Make them tortoiseshell. His lordship is very fond of that color.
Did someone at the Commerce Guild die? That's actually serious news. Right? Especially like during this season. And that can be arranged. How about the procession?
Master requested no music procession, but 16 pallbearers. Nothing flashy. Plain clothes will do, as long as they're smart and all dressed the same.
And the carriage?
Open sedan chair, please, with 4 pairs of white plaques and 20 pairs of red plaques.
Any ceremonial weaponry and such?
Yes. 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners. 4 items per set.
Okay, for the gold weaponry, a 4-piece set would be the mace, battle axe, stirrup, and fist, so 2 each of those. And then we could do 2 clear passage banners plus 2 each of the flying tiger, flying carp, and flying turtle banners.
That will do nicely.
All right, last thing. How about the hanging banner and the portrait pavilion?
For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. As for the portrait pavilion, we're looking to do 1 incense pavilion with 2 spare rooms. One is a changing room, the other is a display room, and we'd like a plain white cover over the whole thing.
Did you want that embroidered?
Ah, I knew I missed something. The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow, but it's a minor detail. What would your suggestion be?
Well, the Feian Commerce Guild is a large and prosperous family with 4 generations living under one roof. As the founder of this family, his lordship could not be more blessed. Added to that, he has reached a ripe old age, lived a virtuous life, and is spending his final days in peace and comfort. All in all, he has lived a very complete life. In which case, I recommend embroidering a Bats of Longevity motif and a Cranes and Deer of Youth motif to pass on his good fortune to the next generation.
Excellent! I must say, Director Who, you really understand your clients.
Of course, think nothing of it. Huh? Ah, Miss Baiwan.
Greetings, Director Who. Lady Ningguang has arrived, and she would be most grateful if you could join her at Yujing Terrace.
Wow, that was quick. All right, I'll head over in 2 ticks. Butler Ann, my sincere apologies, but I'm afraid I have another meeting to get to.
Of course. I've taken plenty of your time already. Don't let me keep you.
Barry, can I leave you to follow up on the Feyen funeral
Of
arrangements?
course, Director. I'll handle it.
The Hu family is truly blessed. It seems their directors go from strength to strength with each generation.
I agree. She was born for the job.
Ah, yes, Madam Undertaker. I didn't get the chance to discuss payment with the director.
There's no rush. I gathered from your conversation that the situation is still unfolding. This was just an initial meeting, so that we can make advanced preparations, yes?
That's right. Master asked me to come a few days ahead of time so that things aren't rushed at the last minute.
Do you
On that note,
Sana!
please do keep
What?
everything strictly confidential for now. No
Well,
public
welcome to the stream nonetheless.
Of course.
I hope you're doing well.
You have my word.
Thanks. Could I trouble you for a pro forma invoice? Easier for the family to review that way.
I'll get that to you in due course. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Well, us arriving just as
How is she here?
Hu Tao
You
left.
just missed her, unfortunately. She's attending a meeting elsewhere.
Oh. Any idea when she'll be back?
She didn't say, but she only left a moment ago. She could be some time. If it's anything urgent, I'd be happy to take a message for you and I'll relay it to her as soon as she returns.
Oh, no, it's nothing urgent.
If you'd prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free.
Well, this sucks. Paimon thought Hu Tao would be done with work by now. I guess she's got more on her plate than we realized. Well, there's not much point in hanging around here. Why don't we go eat and come back later? Paimon is getting a little hungry. But shouldn't we wait for Hu Tao? It sounded like she's gonna be a while. Besides, I can always fire up the stove again when she's back. Okay, sounds good. Madam Lan, you must be getting hungry too, right? You should come with us.
Is she busy too? Everyone's is busy.
Sorry, I spaced out. Whatever works.
Oh,
for
okay.
you.
Whew.
Alright, Fairy, we'll head off then. Can you let Hu Tao know where we are when she gets back?
Sure. Take care, everyone. Butler Anne?
Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady with the black hair is?
I haven't met her before, but that silver swallow hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Chenyu Vale.
Chenyu Vale.
Something the matter?
Well, it's just... So the other day, when I was out shopping, I ran into her and Master. They were chatting away, and I noticed that she showed him a very peculiar-looking rattan figure. Later that day, as I was moving his lordship to a more comfortable bedroom, I saw something underneath his bed. And would you know it, it was that same rattan figure. There was some kind of spell written on it. It was icy cold to the touch and made the whole room chilly. The whole thing seems very sinister.
Oh my goodness. Are you suggesting that there could be unnatural causes behind his lordship's condition? Well, I've heard they practice Chi-Man magic in Chenyu Vale. Pendhead fortune conveyance, fate transference, and the like.
The last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but with his lordship bedridden and Master urging me to start discussing funeral arrangements, I can't help but think.
Surely not, right?
Sorry. Look at me rambling away. I'm sure I'm just being paranoid. Please forget I said anything and certainly don't repeat this to anyone else.
Don't worry, Butler Anne. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor understands the importance of discretion. Client confidentiality is paramount.
Wait. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it was up here. I went up just to make sure I wouldn't have to jump down. Why were you climbing the wall? Senna, what? What is going on? Hello? Explain yourself? Like, if you're going to skip university, can't you just, like, you know, just, like, not go and, like, go to the mall or something? Why scale the wall? Why be so extra? They just seem so extra. What? Is that why, like, you know, is that why that was, like, a thing in Honkai Impact? Like, Kiana would, like, scale the walls? Is that, like, a common thing over in, like, Asia in general? Because I'm pretty sure that was a thing that, like, Kiana did, right? When she skipped class, she would climb the walls and try to get out of St. Freya.
Dad, I brought some friends over. I'm cooking today. Dad? Dad!
Over here, Xiangling.
Oh, there he is. He's over at Ying-Ar's place. Let's go say hi. Huh? Timaeus? What's wrong with him?
That scent.
Oh, this is so embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell as soon as he arrived last night, and now he's gone and passed out. I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm gone.
Wait, you weren't gonna carry him all that way by yourself, were you? Let us help.
Hi, Poke. Wait, what voice? What? I hope you're doing well.
well.
Thanks for stopping by. Wait, what voice? Oh, don't mention it. Let's just get him to the doctor.
If you're sure, I'm very grateful for the help.
Are you
Why
gonna
don't
pull
I watch
on?
the store? As it happens, I know a thing
Oh,
or
it's
two
not?
about perfume.
I haven't heard her voice in a
I'm
long time. I have no
sorry,
idea.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh my god,
That's
Senna!
Madame Lan Yen, a craftswoman from Chenyu Vale. You can trust her.
Oh, a friend of yours then. Thank you, Madame Lanyen. That would be a huge help.
Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's get cooking so the troops can feast on their triumphant return.
Great minds think alike, Dad. Go on, get Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy. And don't forget to come eat when you're done.
Thank you all.
Meanwhile, you bring Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy where Baizu takes him to the back room for examination. You are surprised to see two other familiar faces there. Oh, Shizuru, Paimon, it's been a long time. Happy Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite, Xingqiu and Changyun. Thank you. Here's hoping it will be.
What do you mean by that? Oh no, did you get sick too?
Neither of them are voiced. There's a lot of voices missing right now. No, not me.
Hiya!
It's all right. These are dear friends. The truth needn't be hidden from them. It's my great-grandfather. A few days ago, he didn't have the strength to get out of bed, and now he slipped into a coma.
Oh no! Sorry to hear that. That sounds really serious.
It's not looking good. We've had several doctors come and see him, but none of them could tell what was wrong, and all left without even writing a prescription.
None of them could figure out what it was? That seems strange.
So that's why, earlier, right, yeah, oh yeah, he's the, yeah, Xingqiu is Feiyun, right? Yeah, Feiyun Commerce Guild. So that's why the butler was over there at the funeral parlor earlier. Well, he's over 100 years old now. It's just, we're struggling to come to terms with it. Our butler came to see me a few days ago, insisting that great-grandfather has been cursed. He urged me to get an exorcist involved. Yeah, thanks for the stretch, Sarah. The hydrate. So I went to take a look, and inside his lordship's room, there's definitely a strange chill there. But I'm confident it's not caused by evil spirits. Then what is it? Well, it's just a theory, but I think that. Fine, you can say it. It's better of death, a sign that death is near.
Oh no. Singcho, this must be so hard for you.
Thank you, I'll be okay. Honestly, my father and grandfather were the hardest hit by it, but we're as prepared as we can be under the circumstances. I believe my brother's already contacted the funeral parlor, and I'm here to see if Dr. Baizu can help. My father and grandfather are at home fasting and praying.
Feeling any better?
Much better, I feel fit as a twiddle. I'm sure this is all because I forgot to eat breakfast.
It's fit as a fiddle, dear. As in the instrument, not the finger twitching.
No, no.
It's
I'm pretty sure Xingqiu is not
Probably
cursed.
just exhaustion from the long journey, then not resting
Twiddle,
properly afterwards.
It's all my fault.
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every night before bed. Here's the recipe. That should sort him out. But if his symptoms persist, make sure to come and see me again.
Thank you, Dr. Baizu.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a relief.
Why are the two of them cursed? Yinger says you help bring me here. Thank you ever so much. Oh, don't mention it.
Yingar, you should probably get this guy back right away. Baiju says he needs to rest.
Agreed. Plus, I shouldn't keep Madame Lanyan waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a second, so I can thank you both properly.
Oh, you mean like, I thought you typoed and meant to write R. You actually mean like art, right? Okay. Oh my god. Let's not. Dr. Baizu.
Master Xingqiu. I won't beat around the bush. The situation is looking a little more complicated than I'd initially thought.
What do you mean? Baizu wasn't speaking the whole truth just now. Timaeus' condition is exceptionally strange, and it's strikingly similar to his lordship's condition. Wait, so Timaeus has the same illness as my
It
great-grandfather?
would appear so, although it's debatable whether it is an illness per se. The truth is, they are both aging at an accelerated rate.
What? Wait, what? Really?
Yes, significantly faster than the average person. But so far, I have not managed to determine the cause.
Nana Sunday and MC is Robin? Wait, what? Actually, don't continue that, Senna. I was gonna be like, wait, what do you mean by that? And then I was like, you know what? Maybe that's not a good thing to ask. Not only does it mystify Baizu, even I've never witnessed such a malady. Unless, of course, it was so long that I have since forgotten. Timaeus is in the prime of his life, so a little extra exhaustion is nothing dangerous. But his lordship is so advanced in years already. It's terrible. So something is surreptitiously cutting years off their lives?
Years off their lives? What a turn of phrase. That sounds horrible.
Baizu even tried using the secret art on Timaeus earlier, but it was useless. This is the most stubborn disease.
There are a few other remedies I can try, even if it's just trial and error at this point. This morning I sent Chi-Chi
I just realized I'm like trying to hiss the S's, and
we might turn
the
things around if we're
de-esser
lucky.
that I have set on my mic is probably not a good thing to have when trying to voice a snake.
Oh, and speaking of Chingsa, Has his lordship been there recently, Master Xingqiu?
To Qingse Village, you mean? Yes, we visit there every year during Lantern Rite to run a clinic. But this year, before the clinic had even started, they sent someone all the way here to ask for medical advice. The situation seems urgent.
And then the patient from Mondstadt, who I just saw, tells me he stopped off in Qingse Village during his journey. I can't help but wonder if there's some connection.
If I'm not mistaken, I do believe great-grandfather visited some friends in Qingse Village not too long ago. My father went with him. Aha! Just as we suspected. Oh, what is it? I heard rumors about a god's remains in Qingse. Is that what's causing this? Wait, really? God's remains? Which one? Well, firstly, I read about this in a book I bought from a street vendor, so it's not the most credible source. But the book told me of a hidden palace in the Qingse mountain range called the Hidden Palace of Zhou Formula. It is enchanted with the 7 and 8 gates method, with which it suppressed countless evil spirits, the most revered of them being a god known as Tao Du. Tao Du? Oh.
So, Tao Du's remains? That's what's causing
There's
this
no way
mystery
that's a
illness?
coincidence.
Not to steal anyone's thunder, but while I do suspect a connection with Qingse Village, I highly doubt that god remains are the cause.
That's right! The slightest trace of God remains. And Baizu and I surely would have sensed that.
Good point. Then what could be the true cause?
Master Xingqiu, I will head to Qingse Village to investigate further after Chi-Chi returns. Hopefully, I will have more answers after that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yeah, we're pros at gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and we'll track down those herbs, no problem.
I am most grateful for the offer. I'll be sure to let you know if I need your assistance.
Thank you for everything, Dr. Baizu.
Merely doing my duty.
Well, you take care of yourself too, Baizu.
Don't worry about me. I'm keenly aware of my limits.
Well, Shizuru, Paimon, it was good to see you. But now I must return home and relay Dr. Baizu's words to my family. I'll come with you. I want to take another look at his lordship's room. Very well. Bye, everyone, and don't worry about me. I'm doing fine. In all honesty, I've never been as close with my great-grandfather as my father and grandfather. Given his age, he already wasn't speaking much by the time I was around.
Come on now. We get that you don't want us to worry, but there's no need to downplay it, all right? We should be supporting you here, not the other way around.
Paimon's a lot smarter than I I guess it's been a long time since we last met.
Hey! Paimon's always been smart.
Oh, recently a phrase that Hu Tao always says has been on my mind a lot. Live in life, die in death. But she must be exceptionally busy these days, as I've barely seen her at all. So how about we all go for a meal together in a few days' time when everything's calmed down? Sounds great, I'm free whenever. Then it's decided. See you in a few days.
Even though Baiju ruled out God remains as the cause, Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this Tao Du business. Oh, it's a shame Kuching had to disappear before she could tell us more.
Lanyan seems quite knowledgeable about it too.
True. Then let's head back and ask her. Come on, Xiangling's waiting on us too.
Alright, return to the Scent of Spring. I found another coin. Wait, why is there a exclamation mark here? Oh, whoa, what's this? Gift envelope creation. You give your completed envelopes to your companions and also to other players, or exhibit them publicly on a celebratory board. Gift envelopes that have been placed in public exhibition boards can be viewed and searched for by other players. Envelopes that have been made public can be switched to non-public view at any time. You give them to companions or other players. Giving envelopes to companions will award you special auspicious motifs. Oh, Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's the quest. There are 4 parts. There are only 4 parts. Are there any more of the any more distractions around that I haven't interacted with yet? Wait. I went the wrong way. Doesn't look like it, yeah. It pops up on the map, right? So, yeah, I don't see it. I don't see anything popping up on the map. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay. Whee! Flower. It's alright, yep. It's after the spiky thing. Yippee! The fireworks! Alright. That should give... Does that give me anything? That should give me something, right? Yeah. Okay. That's everything for that. Oh, except there are more. There are more distractions still. Hold on. Let's get the distraction.
Is this really necessary?
Oh my god, there's so many of them. There's just coins everywhere. Okay. That should be, that's everything I saw. I don't see any more popping up on the map.
Ah, you're back. Thanks again for helping me get Timaeus to the doctor. Please, take this Mora as a small token of our gratitude.
Oh, you shouldn't have. I barely lifted a finger. That's gotta be an understatement. I doubt you carried me all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy with one finger. On a very night, I can't thank you enough.
Paimon thinks...
Please let us give you something for your efforts.
Paimon thinks you're misunderstanding what that phrase means, but... okay.
You'll have to excuse him. I think his efforts to learn the local dialect have fried the language part of his brain.
Alright, well, no more studying for you. Go get some rest. Doctor's orders. And if you take a turn for the worse, get back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
By the way, where did Lanyan go?
Ah, yes. I almost forgot to mention. She said she went to catch up with Director Hu. She told me to pass on the message.
Wait, so she left?
Yinger, I'd like... Oh, what's this? Is Scent of Spring under new management?
Perish the thought. Miss Ying and I had to run an errand, so I'm just watching the shop until she gets back.
Aha, I see. Well, Miss Temporary New Management, could I trouble you for 3 boxes of red dust under rolling clouds?
Red dust under rolling clouds. I think that rings a bell. Not a scent the average young lady would choose, though.
Correct? So you probably won't find it on the shelves. More likely hidden in the corner in the back somewhere. Would you mind digging it out?
Not at all. One moment.
Yeah, it's the same voice as Jinsey, right?
Here. Is this
It's so
what you're
strange
looking
to
for?
hear. I
If I'm
commented
not
on it earlier
mistaken,
too.
It's used exclusively for ritual purposes.
It feels so surreal. Oh, a lady of culture, I see. That is not common knowledge.
Let me wrap this up for you.
Wait, I see it now. You're from the Lan lineage of Chen Yuvale, aren't you?
Huh? How can you
She's...
tell?
Wait, really? Uh-oh. I know how Yinlin's voice can get, and also the kind of character she is. So, that's really funny to think about. Is Mizuki anything like Yinlin in, like, personality-wise? Your hairpiece. It's a jade plume silverwing, one of the 3 immortals of Taldu. Am I right or am I right?
How did... Sorry, who are you?
Let's just say I'm a fellow lady of culture, but alas, I'm in a rush today, so I have to say goodbye for now. I hope we meet again soon, Miss Temporary New Management.
Huh?
Not at all.
Grandpa was right. Liyue Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer to be so knowledgeable.
I can see the link, but I can't preview it, so I have no idea what it is. Like I can see links. Like, okay. So if you're not a VIP, if you're not like a VIP or higher, right? I think it's VIPs and moderators who can post links. But even if you post a link, it's not good. I'm not going to know what the heck it is. I can be like, oh, it's a YouTube link. But like it doesn't show a preview like it does on Discord. So you're still better off posting links on Discord. Is there trailers? Okay.
Director Who? I gotta say, that outfit looks really good on you.
Why, thank you, Miss Yinger. I was just procuring some perfume from your fine establishment. Your temporary replacement provided magnificent service.
That's good to hear.
Okay. Maybe I'll take a look at it. I mean, I'm like very behind with Genshin. I still haven't done like, you know, the Archon quest, of all things. So, trailers might have to wait until like I catch up with everything, honestly.
Wait, Director Who?
At this point, like I just look at the recaps for each, I just look at the recaps for the live streams and stuff.
Hey, we're back. Thanks for watching the store, Madame Lan.
Miss Yingar, that person you spoke to just now. Who was that?
Hu Tao, Director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform with the Harmony hexagram hat?
I guess she just changed into something more festive for the festival.
You can see Xiangling in the background with her dad.
I was face to face with her, and I had no idea. Sorry, Miss Yingar. Something's come up. Please let the others know I had to
She
leave.
went to chase down Hu Tao. Okay.
Huh? What could possibly be so urgent?
And then she just ran off after Hu Tao. Weird.
Well, maybe she'll be at the funeral parlor.
Are you going to look for her? If so, could you take this with you? I just found it in the store.
Huh? Wait, isn't this one of those rattan figures?
Whatever it is, we don't sell them. So I'm guessing Madame Lan left it here by accident.
Yeah, well, she definitely makes these. Although, this one's pretty different from the one she made for the street fair. Plus, it has a sigil on it for some reason.
Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. It could be important, so if it does belong to Madame Lan, I'd like to get it back to her as soon as possible.
Well, then let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again. Whatever it's for, the sooner she gets it back, the better.
A rattan toy left behind by someone, perhaps Lan Yan. Okay. Where are we going? Back to funeral parlor? Back to funeral parlor. Hello, we're back!
Hey, Miss Undertaker! Are Hu Tao and Madame Lan back yet?
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Really? How strange. They were definitely heading this way. Maybe Hu Tao had another appointment. Any idea where we might find them?
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today, for instance. But she doesn't keep me informed about her private affairs.
Ah, so you're saying Hu Tao's dealing with a private matter?
It's possible. The director seems to have had a lot on her mind lately. In the past, she'd usually show up to work in the mid-morning. But recently, she's been getting here before the sun's up. She said she's had trouble sleeping and has been dreaming more than usual.
Trouble sleeping? Are we talking about the same Hu Tao here? That doesn't sound like her at all.
You might want to talk to our consultant, Zhongli. He's closer to her than I am.
Oh, good idea. How did we not think of that? So, where could we find him? Probably sipping tea somewhere, right?
He's just across the road on the second floor, watching an opera. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear it.
Oh yeah, Paimon here's singing! Seems like Zhongli is the only one taking it easy today. Let's go say hi!
That is full opera. The opera's voice. Oh, I think that is like it's actually just voiced in Chinese though. Remarkable, Miss Yun. You have breathed fresh life into an old classic and I dare say surpassed the original. What Song Li is in voice? What? You flatter me, Mr. Song Li. I'm just glad my voice held out. I'm a little out of practice.
Nonsense, Miss Yun. You were as stunning as ever. And if that
whoa,
was you
subtitles.
out of practice, well, the official Lantern Rite performance is sure to be truly sensational.
Hey, Zhongli! Hey, Yunjin! How's it going?
Wow, Shizuru and Paimon. What a lovely surprise. It's been too long, old friends. Are you here for the opera?
Oh dear, what a pity. I'm afraid you just missed today's performance. And Miss Yun needs to rest her voice now, or she'll strain it.
It's okay, Master Liu. These two are good friends of mine. If they'd like to hear me sing a few more minutes, won't do me harm.
Thanks, Yunjin. But hopefully you don't think we came here just to show up late and demand a private performance.
Oh, of course not. I'm guessing you're here for Mr. Zhongli then? Oh? And how might I be of assistance?
Okay, so a friend of ours left something behind at a shop. We're trying to return it to her, and all we know is she's probably with Hu Tao. Any idea where Hu Tao might be?
The director is a free spirit who roams far and wide. She could be most anywhere.
Oh. Great, well this is just fantastic.
Is this something important? The thing she left behind, I mean.
That's the thing. We don't know what it's for, but we want to get it back to her as soon as possible just in case she really needs it.
Right, here it is, a rattan figure.
Oh, goodness! That's what you're trying to get back to her? But isn't that a pentad rattan?
Pentad rattan? So you recognize this?
Haven't you heard? The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild has fallen gravely ill. They say his family found an ominous-looking rattan figure in his bedroom, and there was a pentad fortune conveyance talisman on it. That cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune. It's destroying his health, wealth, and every other good thing in his life. And based on the description, your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could even be the one that... get it away from me. I don't want that thing anywhere near me.
He just completely lost his mind. What?
Relax, it's fine. This one definitely belongs to Madame Lan. Besides, we've had it on us this whole time and nothing bad's happened to us yet.
Madame Lan, you mean from the Chenyu Vale Artisans Association?
Oh, now that would explain a lot. The Lans of Chenyu Vale practice Chi-Men magic. This Pentad fortune conveyance business would be right up their alley.
This
leaves only one question unanswered. Namely, why would the Lans of Chenyu Vale have a bone to pick with the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
What? Will you listen to yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. You'd sooner convince Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime.
Has Rex Lapis ever roamed the world as a slime before, guys? It's slime. It's like the other way around, reincarnated as Rex Lapis. The slime gets reincarnated as Rex Lapis. Anyone? The latter is certainly the more compelling theory. Master Liu, you appear to have been misinformed by these rumors and have also failed to notice the Guyan sigil on this particular rattan figure.
Oh? Please enlighten me, Mr. Zhongli.
This is a sign of Vaisravana, one of the 4 main exorcism sigils, a most upstanding and auspicious sign and by no means cursed. As a matter of fact, a series of fortune coins bearing the exorcism sigils recently entered circulation in Liyue Harbor. I'm somewhat surprised that you didn't recognize it, Master Liu.
Oh, yes, of course, I remember now. Thank you for jogging my memory, Mr.
That's
Zhongli.
gotta be embarrassing.
I am
Oops.
humbled by your superior erudition.
Oops.
This makes way more sense than Madame Lan going around trying to curse people to death.
I guess the rattan figure they found in his lordship's room must have been put there by someone in his family to bring good luck.
In that case, there's a good chance Madame Lan also purposely left this behind to keep Timea safe and well.
Wait, oops, we gotta put this back. Guys, we gotta put this back. Oops. In all likelihood, yes.
Guess we don't need to find her so urgently after all. We were just worried that losing this might have ruined her plans. But that said, what did she need Hu Tao for anyway? And what is Hu Tao up to that's keeping her so busy? Paimon has a bad feeling about it for some reason.
Any ideas, Zhongli? The director's mind is a labyrinth I could not hope to comprehend. She probably has more things she needs to think about than the rest of us combined.
Are those thoughts the kind that might keep someone up at night?
She's never mentioned that. But as the director of the Wansheng Funeral Parlor, she has a solemn duty to balance the forces of life and death here in Liyue. I would be surprised and even a little unsettled if she were truly as carefree as she appears. I agree. I've known Hu Tao for a while now, and for all her eccentricities, she takes pride in what she does. As her friends, we should be there for her when she needs us. Indeed, the director's competence is the only reason I can afford to sit here enjoying a fine cup of tea and listen to opera.
Having a competent boss isn't an excuse.
I think Mr. Zhongli just means you should have faith in Hu Tao. There's no need to worry about her so much.
Fair point. Somehow seeing how calm Zhongli is about the whole thing does make Paimon feel much more at ease.
You two ought to be out enjoying the festivities. The Lantern Rite only comes once a year, so make the most of it. If you're still worried, take this. Oh, hey! What is it? A fortune coin. It has recently become customary to give them as gifts, so in the spirit of the season, this is my gift for you.
Wow, Zhongli actually left the house with
That's what she... Oh my god!
Goodness gracious! Mr. Zhongli, that looks like a very special coin you have there. Is that one of the fabled Rex coins?
Rex coin?
Yes. Look at the design on the face. It's quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. It appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This is a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord
you
of
couldn't
Geo
be any
himself.
more right. Passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself? Yeah, like maybe yeah, like as of maybe 5 or 6 seconds from now. Oh, this is simply a curio I picked up from a street vendor, Master Liu. Almost certainly a replica, but I can introduce you to a vendor if you're interested.
Oh, so it's just a souvenir then? I assumed it was a family heirloom of great value.
Shizuru, please take this. May it bring you comfort when your mind is troubled.
So it's an anti-anxiety coin? How is that supposed to work?
Paimon, for crying out loud.
Ah, well, even if the coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex Lapis is still genuine.
Come on.
And if the
Spirit
symbol
of the
is real,
festivities and all
so
that,
are
you
its
know.
effects. So as long as you have this coin, Rex Lapis will always be with you. Mr. Zhongli, would you mind showing me to the vendor from whom you acquired this coin? I wouldn't mind procuring a little of the Lord of Geo's good fortune for myself.
Very well, the walk will do me good. Friends, may we meet again soon. By the way, I'll be performing the sanctification of Taldu on the day of the Lantern Rite. That's the one I was practicing earlier. It's only a few days away now. I'd be honored if you could come and support me.
Oh, that's what you were singing just now? Paimon definitely wants to hear the full thing. We'll be there.
Absolutely.
We were actually learning about the 8 adepts earlier, but we never found out who the 3 beasts of Taldu were.
Oh, really? Well, for starters, the 3 beasts of Taldu were also known as the 3 immortals of Taldu. They were the lone butterfly of the Crimson Flame, the jade-bloomed silver wing, and the gold-eyed Celadon mare. 3 auspicious beasts, all with the power to take on human form. Oh, the butterflies. Reminds me of Hu Tao. And then the bird is the motif on Lanyan's hair, right? That was pointed out. That's been pointed out a couple of times already.
Oh, so they really weren't human, huh? The lone butterfly sounds pretty self-explanatory, but what about the silverwing and Celadon mare? What kind of creatures were they?
It's going off the pictures. It's the bird and the horse, right? Silverwing was a swallow and the Celadon mare was a white horse. Legend holds that after purifying Taldu, Silverwing and Windreader went wandering together, but the white horse retreated into seclusion. Have you ever read Moonlit Bamboo Forest? That story mentions a white horse that roamed the Qingsi mountain range. A lot of people think she was the gold-eyed Celadon mare.
Oh, cool! So, what about the butterfly? What did they get up to?
Blonde Butterfly gave her life during the purification spell. She was the only one of the 8 to sacrifice herself in this way. Even though the 8 had remarkable powers, purifying a god of Taldu's caliber was no mean feat. He had to resort to a secret art called the 7 and 8 Gates Array. This method involves obfuscating one of the gates, just so that evil can't escape. The lone butterfly was in charge of the gate that was chosen to be obfuscated, so she disappeared from the world in the process.
Oh, that's so tragic.
But all was not lost. According to legend, old man Wu Wang, another one of the 8 who looked up to her a lot, took up her mantle and kept her legacy alive.
Interesting. Huh. And then he taught that to the founders of the Wangsheng funeral parlor, right? Didn't they train under him?
Exactly. That's where it feels like fate came into play. After giving her life to restore order to the realm of the dead, some chance meetings ensured that future generations continued using her methods to guard the border between life and death. So although she herself disappeared from the world, her mission to protect Liyue is still alive and well, thousands of years on. Anyway, that's basically the whole story of how the 8 adepts purified Taldu.
Now we finally have names for the full roster. Thanks, Yunjin.
Sure, I haven't performed this opera in a long time, so I still have a fair bit of brushing up to do before I'm ready. Hey, don't practice too much or you'll tire your voice out. Thanks, I appreciate it. See you around.
Hey, guys! Are you finally done? I've been waiting forever!
Oops,
Oh, Xiangling, what are you doing here?
yeah, we just kept on getting distracted.
Tracking you guys down, obviously. You really made me work for it, too. It's honestly a little rich that you're out here telling everyone else to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance when you are apparently too busy
Yeah,
to eat?
yeah, at the very least, yeah.
Keep this up, and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force feed you my delicious cooking against your will.
Extra spicy, please, Xiangling.
Here we are. I present to you Chef Xiangling's newest creation, drunken plums in snow. You must be starving, surely. Go on, dig in. Wow, this is so nice of you, Xiangling. Paimon hadn't noticed how hungry she had gotten, but
Oh, it doesn't show me what the food actually looks like. Oh no!
Sounds like you have
It's
a
just
tough
a
life,
container.
Paimon. Sometimes you feast, but sometimes the traveler lets you go hungry. You should ditch the traveler and hang with me from now on. You'll never go hungry again. Ooh, now that is a tempting offer.
At least I've never charged you for a single meal. Enjoy watching her eat your whole business into oblivion.
That may be true, but you also pretty much never feed Paimon on time. I was only kidding. I know Paimon loves to eat, but I think it'd take more than food to pry her away from your side. Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat. Whatever your plans are after this, they'll go much better on a full stomach.
Oh, for sure. Yippee! All right. Oh, we just get the recipe for free? For free? Oops, I didn't mean to interact with that again. Let's see. What does it look like? Oh, you know, maybe I should do this before the patch ends. Dunkin' plums and snow. I'm gonna go make it. Go make some while we, let's see, do I have the ingredients for this? I do not. Oh, that looks really good. It's crab. Okay, so I need ham. Apparently, I'm out of raw meat. All right, so I can't make anything right now.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Okay. Whee! Wait until 2 days later. 2 days later, okay. There we go.
It's been 2 whole days. Surely Hu Tao must have finished her work by now. Let's go to the funeral parlor and check.
Funeral parlor? Okay. Alright, back to funeral parlor once again. 2 days later. Thank you for the hydrate.
Hey there! It's us again!
Hello, you two. I'm so sorry, but if you're looking for the director, I'm afraid she still hasn't returned.
Sure, no problem.
She still isn't back after 2 whole days?
Is that normal?
Not exactly, but it's not unheard of. The director is unpredictable sometimes. She's been known to disappear for up to 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Well, in that case, a couple of days isn't a huge deal. Hu Tao will be Hu Tao.
Hey, hey, I spy Shizuru and a Paimon. And how long has it been? Happy Lantern Rite.
Coming.
Happy Lantern Rite coming.
So, what brings you here?
I gotta make a delivery to Chen Yu Vale. It works out nicely because my dad's eager for me to get home for the holidays anyway. So two birds with one stone.
Hold on. A delivery from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor to Chen Yu Vale? Is this for the Feiyun Commerce Guild by any chance?
Wait, what? Have you been learning fortune telling or something? How could you know that?
No. We just ran into Xingqiu a couple of days ago, so he told us the news.
Oh, you scared me there for a second. I thought we'd sprung a leak and on the one job that we were specifically told that has to be extremely hush-hush. But it sounds like you found out from another source, so we're all good. Miss Undertaker, is everything ready to be loaded up? If so, I'll do a quick inventory count and then we'll be on our
The
way.
goods are ready for inspection. This way, please.
Just like last year. Oh no.
The last we heard,
Except,
Baizhu was still trying to figure out a way to help Xingqiu's great-grandfather. So, did it not work then?
Yeah, except the content of this delivery is, oh, the Baizu part is news to me. But anyway, the master from the Feiyun Commerce Guild said they just want to ship some items back home and get ahead of the situation. I guess they're hoping for the best and planning for the worst. So don't worry, there's still hope.
Gotcha. Hey, Traveler, do you think we should go see Xingqiu?
Before you run off on a wild goose chase, Master Xingqiu's already back home in Chen Yu Vale. He and his brother made the trip together. Something about checking if any repairs are needed at the family home.
That doesn't sound promising.
Let's check in with Baizu.
Yeah, he's sure to know what's going on.
Alright, well, I better get moving. Next time, for sure, we're going for dim sum. Heck yeah! Oh, and Baizu just happens to be here too?
What are the chances? We were just about to go looking for you.
Most curious coincidence. He was searching for you too.
I was indeed. Traveler, there's a situation I need your help with.
Has the lordship taken a turn for the worse?
No, his condition is stable for now. This is a different situation. It's about Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi? What's wrong with her? Has she passed out too?
She still hasn't come back from her herb gathering trip. It was 2 days ago that she left, and she was supposed to return the same day.
Oh, maybe all the mountain climbing slowed her down. Or maybe she got bored of work and turned it into a vacation.
Given
Chi-Chi lying
Chi-Chi's
down, emote,
unique condition, we always make sure to write the agreed return time in her notebook.
There's also a rule in the notebook which says not finding herbs, okay. Getting home late, not okay. But she's now over a day late and still no sign of herbs.
Yikes! Has this ever happened before?
Never, hence our concern that something has happened to her. So we posted a commission at the Adventurers Guild yesterday.
But I've dealt with many adventurers in the past, and they don't always fill me with confidence. So I'm not comfortable leaving the search for Chi-Chi to them alone.
Neither am I. Just this morning, some of the adventurers were back already saying they found the place where Chi-Chi went missing. They got spooked because it was haunted. Needless to say, they did not catch a glimpse of Chi-Chi herself.
In short, right now, you are the only person I feel I can trust completely.
Where did you send her to go herb gathering?
Wuwang Hill, in the Qingsa mountain range.
Oh.
Qingsa again, huh?
Everything bad is happening over there.
Indeed. It's looking increasingly likely that something untoward has happened up there. I saw 2 new patients yesterday. Their symptoms were identical to those present in Timaeus and his lordship.
We can discuss that later. Right now, we should go.
Yep. Finding Chi-Chi is the #1 priority right now. We'll update you as soon as we can.
Thank you both. I'm counting on you.
Let's see. Here? Isn't this the, Yeah, that's the, wait, hold on. There's a secret ritual that can conceal 1 gate out of 8, cutting off the route for evil to escape. This ritual was performed here long ago, sealing demons within this labyrinth. Rumor has it that the method to fit pillars with the soul formula presently seals an evil chi. How long has that description been there? Okay, let's see. Where's Chi-Chi? Down there, right? Yeah.
Is it just Paimon, or is this place creepier than ever? Paimon really hopes Chi-Chi's okay.
Oh, whoa,
Target acquired. Transfixed.
I'm stuck.
Look! It's another one of Lan Yan's rattan figures! Does that mean she's been here?
Probably and likely with Hu Tao.
What are they up to? Oh, Paimon's got it! They came here to go ghost hunting! The people from the Adventurers Guild did say Wuwang Hill was haunted. Hu Tao knows all about ghosts, and Lan Yan's rattan figures have all those witness sigils on them. So she must know what she's doing too!
Then what happened to Chi-Chi?
One second. Oh, okay. Hear Paimon out. Chi-Chi's a zombie, so her joints are stiff. That means she can't run too fast, and so she must have gotten kidnapped by a ghost.
Who let her cook? A perfectly logical argument, but somehow it's still not very credible.
All right then. Well, let's keep looking for clues. We'll see who's right soon enough. Huh? What was that sound? Ah! Ghost incoming!
Hold up, it's me.
Yelan!
Oh, it's just Yelan.
What are you doing here? We were told this place was haunted. Well,
She's not voiced either.
A ghost, apparently.
That's right. I managed to scare off a few rookie adventurers, but it looks like you're not so easy to spook. Anyway, don't go any further. There's danger up ahead.
We have to find Chi-Chi. She went missing around here, and she could be in danger.
I'm aware of the situation. My contacts in the Adventurers Guild filled me in. I found an herb gatherer's basket way up in the mountain, possibly belonging to Chi-Chi, but I don't think she's here anymore.
What makes you so sure?
Because I scoured this whole place looking for clues. That's how I know the immediate area is safe, but beyond this point, I can't be sure. So you're here to look for Chi-Chi as well? No. I'm investigating the unknown disturbance here. About a month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed an unusual spike in the number of elderly people seeking medical care in Jinza village. Plus, they all seem to be suffering from an unknown illness.
Raju noticed that too. He's convinced that something's up in Chingsa village.
Actually, we discovered that the source of the problem wasn't Jingsi village itself, but where we are now, Wuwang Hill. But the village isn't far from here, and the elderly residents are particularly vulnerable, which is why they've borne the brunt of it.
The plot thickens.
I bet Hu Tao and Lan Yan knew
Probably.
something.
If only we knew where the heck they'd gone.
I might have some idea.
Really? So where are they?
Somewhere difficult to reach. For now, you should come with me. We need to speak with Ning Guang.
What? Why?
Don't act so surprised. I just shared top secret information with you. Surely you didn't think I'd let you walk away.
What are you gonna do?
I'm kidding. Ning Guang is well aware of the situation with Director Hu, and everything I've seen suggests that Lan Yan and Chi-Chi have ended up in the same place as her. Come on, Ning Guang will explain everything. Uh-oh. A side quest? Wait, what? Hold on, let me, get this, Celia. Wherever it went, hold on. My god, where's it going?
Overruled.
There was more than just that. Oh my god, come back! I went so far. You get distracted for 1 second.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Oh. Why is there a, Wait, what the heck? What the heck is this doing here? There's 2 of them!
Locked up.
Okay, Alright, this way? So everything is connected. Remember earlier, Hu Tao also met with Ningguang.
Is this really
And probably,
necessary?
the fact that Lanyan decided to come to visit, your harbor is not a coincidence. In the past, I would have said no way. I mean, I'd be happy to join you, but I'm not about to tell my crew they won't get to go home for the festival this year. That all goes without saying, unlike what I hope you're going to say next. You sure have a way with words. Alright, fine, it's a yes. Hmm? What the heck are they talking about? The Gate of Fight, Greenstone Forest, yeah? I'll handle it. I knew I could count on the great Captain Beto to answer the call of duty. Oh, save the compliments. Just make sure you pay my crew properly. It's Lantern Rite, so they'll be expecting 5 times their usual rate. The deal is sealed, and then the trap is sprung. Well, you've got me now. So what about your share? How much will that rob me of? Oh, please! Firstly, no one can rob the Tian Chuan, not even me. And secondly, keep my share as my gift to you. Go buy yourself a new hairpin with it. Saves me a trip to the market, right? Okay. Oh hey, Shizuru and Paimon.
Ahoy there, Captain Beto!
Ah, little Paimon, that bright-eyed enthusiasm is exactly what Ningguang needs. She's conscripting you, by the way. Got some real back-breaking work lined up for you. Sorry, gotta dash. See you around, folks. Oh no. Are you gonna get paid 5 times the usual rate too? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh yeah, and happy Lantern Rite. You too, Beto, you too. Yelan clearly knows me well. She brought you two here without me needing to say a single word. Beto said you were, scripting us? Beto never passes on an opportunity to wisecrack at my expense. Well, she's not exactly wrong, though, is she? Shizuru and Paimon have actually been there before. That makes them the perfect candidates.
Been where? Where's there?
I know you're looking for someone. I don't wish to waste your time, so I'll get right to the point. From what I understand, Director Hu Tao, Miss Chi Chi, and Miss Lanyan are currently stranded inside the border.
Border? The border? That border?
Yes, that border, the border between life and death.
Whoa! When did you find out about the border? Wait, and how did you know we'd been there before?
Come on.
Oh, right. Literally your job to know that kind of stuff. Fair enough. Good job.
How are you so sure that they're at the border? Wait, have we been there? Time is limited, so I can't go into full detail, but let me give you a bit of background on the current situation. 1 month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs became aware of an unusual illness affecting the elderly of Qingse. A couple of weeks later, Director Hu came to report a potential disturbance in the border. The Ministry of Civil Affairs investigated, and sure enough, we found an ominous presence on Wuwang Hill. Then, 3 days ago, Hu Tao came to us again, this time to update us that she was now ready to go to a border and investigate the situation in full. We had agreed to meet again yesterday, but she failed to show up. That's when I sent Yelan to investigate further. Director Who's last known location was Wuwang Hill. Same goes for Chi Chi and Lanyan. I'm about 90% sure all three of them are stuck in the border.
If even Hu Tao can't get out, there must be something seriously wrong.
Now that you know the situation, are you willing to travel to the border and rescue Hu Tao and company? Your prior experience exploring that realm makes you our best hope.
Of course! If our friends are in trouble, we'll help however we can.
Why during my Lantern Rite?
There's one problem. Last time we went to the border, Hu Tao led the way. We don't know how to get there on our own.
I'm guessing Ningguang already thought of that. You can seek assistance from the Conqueror of Demons at Wang Shuan. He'll show you the way.
Oh, Xiao, of course!
We have to go there? We can just be like, Psst, Xiao, you there? Yelan was preparing to travel to the border herself before you two entered the picture, so naturally, he has been briefed on the situation. Understood. We'll head out right away. This rescue mission is of the utmost importance. Director Who must be brought back safe and sound. Consider it done. Then I'll wait here for the good news. Oh, we got lucky. If I'd gone, I don't know what my chances would have been. But don't go putting your feet up just yet, Yelan. I'm afraid I have another mission for you. Yeah, I figured that might be the case. What's the situation? The gate array. We've now found the locations of the gates of life, concealment, fright, and injury. Is that right? Pitching and Ganyu are handling the gates of life and concealment, and Captain Beto has agreed to take the Crux fleet to guard the gate of fright. Ah, okay. Oh wait, so this is the the 7 remaining gates, right? That leaves the gate of injury. I've racked my brains, and other than the Conqueror of Demons, I can't think of anyone more suitable for this one than you. Oh, I see. It's in the chasm. That's right. As for the remaining 4 gates, we're working to calculate the positions based on what we know of the array so far. It shouldn't take long now. When I last saw Director Who, she said that if worst comes to worst, activating the 7 and 8 gates array might be our only option. Wait, no, that's really bad, isn't it? That means that... But if you have doubts, I'd like to hear them. I don't know much about this magic array, but doesn't it involve obfuscating one of the people involved? Yeah, that means that someone has to... That's what troubles me too. Let's continue this discussion another time. Wait, huh? Oh! I got, okay, I got envelopes. Oh, cool. From Shanyan too? Okay, I will read this afterwards. I'll read this after the quest. Right now, I don't want to, interrupt the you know, the ambiance. So, we're gonna go right to Wang Shuan.
Xiao, you're already here!
It's you two? Where's Yelan? There's been a change of plan. You have any idea how dangerous this mission is?
We'll be fine! Danger's never stopped the traveler before, has it?
The border between life and death is a treacherous place at the best of times, and the recent disturbances will only make it more so. We will face great peril at every step of the way. There are people stranded there. We have to get them back.
Exactly! Plus, we made a promise to Ningguang.
Please go back and tell them to send Yelan instead.
Are we not good enough?
I would feel more comfortable sending Yelan. She's privy to a secret art practiced by her clan, and plus she has extensive experience in battle. If anything were to happen to Shizuru...
Oh, so you're just worried for her safety.
Stop being a tsundere.
She has extensive experience in battle too.
We got this. It's okay.
Come on, think of something.
We promised Songli we would go.
Huh? What do you...
Oh. Wax coin.
Oh, yeah. So, this is a protective talisman.
No way. There's no way this is going to work, right?
Even has the symbol of Rex Lapis on it.
There's no way this is going to work, right?
He said we'd better get Hu Tao back, safe and sound, or there will be consequences.
Your attempts to mislead me are futile. This coin is clearly a counterfeit, and it carries only the symbol of Lapis and none of his power.
Drat! Zhongli swindled us!
Oh my god! What's worrying you, Xiao? I fear the bad karma I carry would only disturb the border further, so while I can show you to the entrance, I cannot venture inside with you.
So that's what this is about? You're worried that you won't be able to rescue us if something bad happens, huh? Paimon can understand, but still.
I'm not the one you should be worried about.
Right! Hu Tao understands the border better than anyone. Without her, no one has a clue how to handle this situation.
Plus, we've been there before.
Yep, that makes us the second most experienced border goers after Hu Tao.
Dare to trust us. Very well, then hold on tight.
Ooh, that was fast.
The border should be nearby.
So, do you know the spell to open the border?
No, balancing the forces of life and death has always been the Wanshin funeral parlor's domain. I'm not familiar with their craft, but since the border has been disrupted, Vitor is leaking out. We simply need to find where the leak is, and that will be your entrance. Evil conquering!
That was amazing! So you can see Fetter?
With my adeptus perception, I can sense the presence of the abnormal. Whether it's Fetter or not, we shall see soon enough. Let's go!
Boring! Useless! Boring!
Oh. I see.
Monsters!
Whee! How long does this last for?
Worthless!
Wait, where am I going? Oh, this way.
Here!
This is the place.
Looks like it was Fetter you saw back there after all.
As I said earlier, this is as far as I can accompany you. Or I risk doing more harm than good. You'll be on your own from here. Don't worry, we'll be okay. Lean your head in for a second. Carver Vitaka! Ah!
Huh? What did you do?
I placed a witness sigil on your forehead so you can share my powers of perception. Now you'll be able to see the fetter. There's no knowing what things are like in there, but hopefully this will help. When you find them, call my name. I will open a passage and pull you out.
Thanks, Xiao. You've thought of everything. Back in a jiffy.
Be extremely careful. Okay. Here we go.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
Oh.
Solidify! I got him cornered!
Right then,
The path ends here. Should we jump down? Isn't that how we did it last time?
is it? I don't know. Oh. When did we
Is this really necessary?
come here? Did I miss a quest or something?
Huh. We're nearly at the end, right? How come we still haven't found them yet? Also, it's kind of hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time. Maybe try using Xiao's ability.
Oh, whoa. Supposed to climb up? Or... Hold on. No, I'm not. Okay, Whoa, okay, I was like, oh, how am I supposed to do this?
Hey, that's one of Madame Lan's rattan figures! It just ran away! Let's go after it!
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
The rattan figure is covered in feather! How did that happen? Let's see if there are any more.
Oh? This. Do I attack it? Oh, there we go. Are you ready? In a circle! Oh my goodness. Wait, huh? Where'd it go? Oh, there you are.
Why would Madame Lan leave her rattan figures here? It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell. Well, if there's two, Paimon bets there's gotta be more.
Okay, it is here. Alright, nice. Got it. How's it going? I'm back! Whoa.
Ah! What's going on? Where is this? Oh, is this what... Get ready to jump again.
That's what the border looks like now? It's horrific. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, that looks completely different. Sleepy. Don't fall asleep, Chi-Chi. You've already absorbed too much feather. If you fall asleep, you'll never wake up again.
Focus on my voice, Chi-Chi. You are not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world. Even if everyone else falls asleep, you are going to stay wide awake.
Oh, world asleep. Awake. That was impressive. I didn't know hypnotism worked in
Even
reverse.
so, doesn't really solve anything.
Hang in there. I'm close to figuring out how to get to the exit. Close my eyes.
Fight it, Chi-Chi. Fight it.
Huh? Alright. Chi-Chi, let me help you with that. Now listen closely. This is how your dream is going to go. Herbs in the blazing sun. Chi-Chi wipes her brow. Herbs. She finds a temple on the hill and goes to seek the dough. Temple on a hill. Old priest greets her at the door. Surprise! Her name is Hu Tao. Hu Tao? She grabs young Chi-Chi with both hands and buries her deep underground. By Rex Lapis, she'll never be found. No, don't bury me. Help! Not so sleepy now, are you? No, wide awake with fright. Hypnotism, more like a living nightmare.
Drat! Hu Tao, we've got a problem. Somehow they've broken through my illusion.
The monsters, you mean? Monsters.
Don't be afraid, Chi-Chi. We'll protect you.
Hotel, Madame Lan, Chi-Chi! Oh, thank goodness we finally found you.
What the? Oh, so it's you guys! I'm on.
Oh, you frightened me for a second. I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of monsters. How did you find this place?
Let me guess. The Tianchen sent you? I knew she'd act if I missed anything.
Wow, so Hu Tao really planned ahead. She knew someone would come after her.
It's dangerous here. Time to get out.
It's not as simple as that. This place is changing constantly. Director Hu has found the exit plenty of times, but it would always close before we can get to it.
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Shoo! You found them? Oh, the Conqueror of Demons is coming? Why, thank you. No need. I'll open the passage now. Monsters!
Drat! They must have sensed the new way out.
You don't think that the exit is moving, because it's trying to prevent the monsters from getting out, do you? Let them come. It's their funeral, courtesy of Director Who. This will take me a minute or so.
We gotta fend them off.
Probably not. I'll help too. Oh, it's a trial. Oh, okay. Wait, how do I use Hu again? She's destruction, right?
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Rise. Closing in. Swift as the swallow.
Oh wait, I can stand on that, right?
Propagate. Up and away.
Whee! Don't mix terms. Why not? Oh wait. Wait, why is it timed?
Wheel of life. Butterfly.
You see, Xiao? Told you we'd be fine.
I'm glad you made it out.
Excuse me, sir. But are you the legendary conqueror of demons?
You may spare the formalities. Is everyone okay? We're all right, but Chi absorbed a little too much better. Start from the beginning. What exactly happened? Herbs. Then I saw a hole. I tried to block the hole, but instead I fell in.
There's clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I'd absorbed that much fetter, I don't think I'd still be around to tell the tale.
Chi-Chi's condition is certainly unique, but regardless, it's still a risk to all.
Let's get her to Boo Boo Pharmacy, shall we?
I'll take her. Your work is still not done, so you should return to Eugene Terrace.
Oh, true. We shouldn't keep Ningguang waiting any longer. She's probably as stressed as a slime in a hot spring by this point, right?
I highly doubt
Okay,
that.
well, we can discuss that later. Let's just head back.
Yeah, let's head back, shall we? Uh. Oop. Whee!
Ningguang! Ningguang! We got everyone back safely!
Impressive work, Shizuru. You're even quicker than I expected.
Paimon thought you'd be super anxious having to wait for us here at Yujing Terrace, but you seem as calm as ever.
See, and you thought she'd be hopping around like a little slime. And if I can't trust you, then I really don't know who I can turn to. My apologies, Lady Tianchen. I promise I'm not usually late for appointments, let alone by a whole day. Hope you can understand. No apology necessary, Director Who. It was my mistake letting you go to the border by yourself. Oh, don't say that. Even I didn't think the situation would get this bad. Okay, so how bad is this bad? I'd like to know too. How dangerous is the situation we face, and how does it compare to previous cases? Way worse, like way worse.
Huh? So this isn't the first time? I've never heard of this happening before.
Well, don't forget the border isn't part of the natural landscape. It's more like an old house that's gradually falling apart. So it requires maintenance every once in a while, sometimes every few centuries, sometimes every other decade or so. And of course, that's the responsibility of the Wangshen Funeral Parlor. In the past, though, the worst it got was a few small feather leaks. That was an easy fix with our secret art. It burns it all away, no problem. But this time it's different. Inside the border, it's like the whole world has been turned upside down. Do you have any idea what the cause might be? Not so far, no. Is it the Abyss? I doubt it. Haven't found any traces of abyssal activity.
You're thinking about Natlan, right? It did feel kind of similar, but not exactly the same. Is Lily's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natlan?
Oh yes, I've heard a little about the crisis there, but as far as I understand, the Night Kingdom is the true realm of the dead, while the border is more of a boundary world between life and death. Yep, it's a demarcation line, life on one side, death on the other. So if the border fails, souls will pour out and the whole thing becomes a chaotic mix of life and death, just like what happened all those millennia ago.
No wonder so many people have been aging faster than normal.
It's a symptom of death encroaching on the world of the living.
What should we do now?
Running away the fetter won't do any good because the issue is the border itself. Lady Tianchen, any progress of the 7 and 8 gates method I mentioned last time? Yes, we've deduced the locations of 4 of the gates, and we should be able to pinpoint the rest of the array before long. Oh, already? The Tianchen doesn't mess around. Several strokes of luck were involved. Our nation is blessed with good fortune.
Wait a second. That gates method you mentioned. Are you talking about the one from the sanctification of Tao Du?
That's the one. You've seen the state of the border. I can't think of another way to fix it besides a complete do-over.
Do-over? You mean make a whole new border?
No, not the whole border. Just the part that's been giving us grief, which is just as well. Reconstructing the whole thing would be much more difficult. So what is the 7 and 8 gates method? The 8 gates refer to 8 keynotes in Liyue's ley lines: life, death, repose, concealment, initiation, terrain, fright, and injury. These can be used to direct the ley line's energy.
And the 7?
That's a requirement for activating the array. The array master will select one gate from the 8 to subdue evil, cutting off its exit path by using the ley line's power to obfuscate themselves.
What do you mean, obfuscate?
As in, disappear from the ley lines completely, never to be seen again, taking the banished evil along with them.
So someone has to die for this to work? But You can't seriously be considering this.
Now, don't worry. That's the traditional interpretation because people just assume that the lone butterfly sacrificed herself. But let's not forget, they were purifying a whole god. As bad as things are now, it's still a far cry of what they had to deal with. Besides, the border isn't completely ruined, so we're only fixing one part of it. If you ask me, as long as the Array Master can withstand a huge blast of feather, they'll be just fine. Oh, do you have any proof to back up this statement, Director Who? My proof is that I know the most about life and death out of everybody here, unless anyone wants to dispute that. No one? Okay, good. Looks like we're all in agreement. In that case, we can plan our next steps as soon as the Tianchen has found the remaining 4 gates. Who? Something to add, Lady Tianchen? No, there's something else I'd like to ask about, but it might not be my place to do so. If you do not wish to answer them, please pretend I never said anything. Sure, what is it? Oh, whoops. Do you believe that today's border crisis could have anything to do with the Wuwang Hill disaster from over a decade ago?
Huh? There was a disaster at Wuwang Hill? What happened?
Some sort of natural disaster, wasn't it? There used to be a village there, but then there was a flood or something.
Oh, is that like
It took a
the
lot of
ruins that we
lives,
see whenever we
and
go
all the
there?
survivors moved away. But that doesn't explain how Wuwang Hill became the dark and gloomy place it is today. Maybe there was more to it.
No, Lady Tianchen, I don't think those 2 events are related. Excellent, well that puts my mind at ease. Everyone, let's meet here again in 2 days. We should know the locations of all the gates by then. Alright, well I've still got a lot of preparations to make, so I'll be heading back to Funeral Parlor for now.
Sounds good. If we're all done here, I'd better get going too.
Wait, Lanyan. Paimon meant to ask, how did you know where to find Hu Tao? Did you already know something was wrong with the border?
Oh, that. Yeah, I definitely owe you an explanation. Why don't you meet me at the Adventurers Guild later? I just need to write a letter to my family first. I want to let them know I'm fine. And I also have some questions I want to ask them.
Alright, then we'll see you at the Adventurers Guild.
Alright, let's go meet Lanyan.
Traveler! Paimon! Over here! Perfect timing. I literally just posted my letter. Anyway, back to your question. Let me guess. You're probably thinking I predicted the border crisis with some kind of mysterious magic.
Well, yeah. Aren't the Lons of Chen Yu Vale all experts at Chiman divination or something?
No, that's simply not true. Yes, the Chiman arts have been practiced in my clan for many generations. And yes, Wind Reader is listed as one of our ancestors in the genealogy. But my family are only distant relatives. We branched off from the main family line long ago. By my grandpa's generation, the only Chiman he knew was a few parlor tricks. Put it like this. My grandpa makes a living telling fortunes in Yilong Wharf. But I'm making more than him just selling my handmade arts and crafts.
Huh. So why exactly did you come to look for Hu Tao?
Because Grandpa's readings have gone sideways recently. The romance and career fortunes are doing okay. But when it comes to longevity, everyone's readings suddenly saying they only have a few years left to live. It gave Grandpa quite a fright. Fearing backlash from his clients, he closed shop and shut himself away at home, trying to divine an answer to the strange readings. But after days and nights of divination, the only clue he got was Wangshang Funeral Parlor. Right around that time, I happened to receive an invitation from the Ministry of Civil Affairs to organize a street fair. So I figured I might as well drop by the funeral parlor. to see what Director Who might know about all this.
Oh. Wait, so your grandpa's divinations were correct all along, weren't they? The longevity readings were affected by the border crisis, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the answer, because they can fix it.
It's certainly looking that way. Apparently, every soul in Liyue is now living under the creeping shadow of death. But so far, we are the only ones in the know.
I have another question. What's the deal with this rattan figure?
Wait, that's the one I left at Miss Yingar's shop. It's actually a product of genuine Chiman art. It's engraved with an exorcism sigil to absorb inauspicious energy in their owner's place. So they
Just as Songli said.
I had no idea you'd been holding on to it all this time. I guess it was meant to be. You're more than welcome to keep it if you like. When I first arrived at Liyue Harbor, I passed by a large house and felt a chill go down my spine. So I made a rattan figure and gave it to the young master there. Later on, I also sensed something similar around Timaeus, so I made another one and left it at Scent of Spring. Then I followed Director Who to Wuwang Hill, only to find she disappeared without a trace. While I was searching the area, I found Miss Chi-Chi. She was stuck in some kind of crevice, and she seemed to be blocking something from coming through. When I tried to pull her out, we both got pulled into a cold, dark place, which I soon discovered was the border. We wandered around aimlessly for a while, until we ran into Director Who. She'd lit some incense, and was burning Feder left and right with a flaming staff. But there was just too much. There was no way she could hope to get rid of it all. Worse still, the Feder blocked off the way we'd come in, trapping us inside. Thank goodness you came to our rescue.
Whew, what an ordeal. Still, your family sounds more impressive than you let on. Didn't you use some kind of illusion magic in the border?
Yes. Actually, that and the rattan figures are things I learned from one of my cousins in the main branch of my family. She's been practicing the Chiman art since she was little. She's also the one I posed some questions to in my letter back home.
Questions about the 7 and 8 gates method?
Wow! Good guess. Yes, I want to know for sure whether sacrificing one of the participants is a necessary part of the
Yeah, let's
method or
not sacrifice people.
I figured she might know.
Huh? But Hu Tao already told us it won't come to that. She said we just need to make sure the person can withstand a strong blast of Feder.
I certainly hope that's true, but I can't help but feel uneasy about it. I haven't known Director Who for long, but I get the sense that she prefers to keep the truth bottled up sometimes. Sure, she talks a lot, and isn't afraid to broach dark and uncomfortable topics, but she really hasn't said much in the way of her own private thoughts. It's like she's already got a plan, and is keeping it to herself.
You mean, you think she lied to us?
I wouldn't call it lying per se, but remember when the Tianquan
Yeah,
asked
she
about
definitely tried to
resealing
hide that.
Wulong Hill from a decade ago?
Yep. Hu Tao said that it doesn't have anything to do with what's happening now. Are you saying they actually are related?
Do you know anything about what happened back then, Lanyan?
I just heard that there was a flood. But given everything that's going on, I think it likely had to do with the border as well. That would at least explain the strange weather going on at Wuwang Hill. I remember my cousin saying that around that time, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor set up an altar on top of the hill. I just assumed it was for a funeral. But now, I can't help but wonder if it was some sort of ritual to try and fix the border. Anyway, the ceremony was hosted jointly by two former directors of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, namely Hu Tao's father and grandfather.
Oh, really? Hu Tao's never mentioned her dad to us before. How strange. So you think there's more to the story, huh?
Yeah, but since she brushed it aside when the Tianquan asked her about it, I don't see how I can broach the topic. I've only known her for a few days.
I guess we should go talk to Hu Tao ourselves.
You think we should ask her about it? But she's never opened up to us about family stuff before. What if she shuts us out?
We sacrificed my to tell us. No. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to pry. So Paimon can do it. That's what the second option is saying. You can keep poking her until she found the truth. Wow, Chi-Chi shows up right as we find Chi-Chi in the story. Paimon's not wrong though. Yeah, she's not wrong. She's never. I guess not. I mean, I don't know Hu Tao that well either. So, how are you doing, Chi-Chi? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. It's our choice then, right? All we can do is try.
All right, let's go find her and take it from there.
I hope my family will write back to me soon.
Whoop. HSR devs are cooking? Cooking what? Is it good?
Hotel!
Shizuru, Paimon, what's up? We haven't spoken in 5 minutes and you're missing me already?
Yeah, so we thought we'd come hang out with you. What were you looking at just now?
You're buffing old characters? Something so amazing you wouldn't believe it. But I'm not showing you. Why? Is it a secret photo of me? Seriously? Though you probably shouldn't joke about that. You don't want to jinx it? Like, jinx it how? Well, the people in this picture keep appearing in my dreams lately and none of them are around anymore. So keeping you out of the picture is probably for the best. All right. I'll quit joking around. Here, take a look.
Huh? Wait, are they?
Oh. Yep, my dad and my grandpa. Without this picture, I'd probably have forgotten what my dad looked like by now. When he passed, I was still too young to understand what was going on. Everything I know about my dad, I learned from my grandpa. So what happened to him? You're switching the language to what? There's a border incident on Wuwang Hill about a dozen years ago. My dad tried using the art of Homa to burn away the fetter. The Japanese? Okay. But he slipped up and suffered a lethal exposure to it. He died on the spot.
That's awful. So is that what made Wuwang Hill the way it is today?
Yep. His mistake didn't just cost him his whole life. It took most of the village out and left lasting changes on Wuwang Hill itself. Luckily, my grandpa managed to deal with the fallout, but that's not to say that he escaped unscathed. He didn't even make it to 60 before he passed. So your grandpa was affected by the incident with your dad? Yeah, one of us reacting to Hu Tao's tragic backstory, the other one's like, wow, her outfit's so adorable. Guys? Well, he never admitted it, of course, but seeing how fit and healthy he was before that, I would have expected him to have a few more years in him.
Sounds like you blame your dad for all this.
How could I not? It'd be one thing if he was just a spoiled brat who never amounted to anything, but he was a genius. He was and still is the best spellcaster in our family for generations. Grandpa always called me gifted for mastering the Wangshan arts by the age of 8, but by the time my dad was 8, he was already hosting rituals and incinerating fetter all by himself. Fixing the border crisis should have been a piece of cake for him, and he messed up. Who else is there to blame, if not him?
But maybe the question is, why did he mess up?
I don't think I did Act 1. That might be a problem, huh? Oh, because he was an unworthy director. Every past director has burned away all their belongings when they pass on, leaving out most 1 or 2 items behind. My grandpa, for example, left only his hat behind. But my dad, he left a whole pile of stuff, including this picture.
Doesn't that show how much he cared?
No. It all shows that he was unable to let go. And the fact that he couldn't let go is precisely why he failed during that ritual. He was too attached to his aging father, his young daughter, and the world where we are all together. That's why he hesitated in that final moment. Because he was afraid to die, he lost focus and death won, taking his life and many others. In this line of work, we know better than anyone how hard letting go can be. We see it all the time. But as funeral directors, it's the one thing we can't allow ourselves to fall victim to. Like Grandpa always said, we should live in life and die in death. That's the whole basis of the Wangshan Funeral Parlor's existence. Unfortunately, with my dad, these teachings went in one ear and out the other. He really let everyone down.
You don't need to be so hard on him.
Wow.
Sure, he made a mistake.
I did not
but
expect
you
that
can't
from
have
her,
for things
actually.
To turn out this way.
Like, she's like, Huta's a very easygoing person, but I didn't expect her to be so hard on her own father. You're missing the point, my little Paimon. It's precisely because he is my dad that I choose not to hold back. There isn't a father in the world who would disapprove of their daughter being outspoken. Besides, because a father's biggest fear is that once he's not around anymore, his daughter will never get to be that carefree, sassy kid ever again. I'm gonna keep talking trash about him all I want. And the off chance that he ever overhears me, I know he'll take some comfort from knowing that I never stopped just being myself and living life my way. Anyway, that's a brief history of the Wuwang Hill for you. Anything else on the agenda? Well, thank you for being so open with us. You think I'd hide it from you? Nah, we're better buds than that. Plus, you did just rescue me from the border, and I owe you big time. Answering your question seems like the least I can do. We didn't even ask her?
Alright, in that case, Paimon has one last question.
We didn't even get to ask her. She, like, read our minds.
No one will have to die when the array is activated. Is that the truth?
Yes, in my highly professional opinion, yes.
Okay. That's all Paimon wanted to hear.
Try not to dwell too much on this stuff, okay? There's still 2 days to go, so check on the street fair and enjoy yourself. You said it yourself, remember, gotta keep a reasonable work-life balance. I'll see you at Eugene Terrace in 2 days. This time we're gonna turn death to ashes. Guys, seriously, go rest and relax while you can. We got a big job coming up in 2 days' time. Alright. Thank you for the language switch, Chi-Chi. I'm gonna switch the language. I want to, I'm gonna step away for a moment. I'm gonna bring my plate down to the kitchen and see if there are any other snacks down there, okay? Although, it's not necessarily true that I can avoid snacks right now, so maybe there aren't any. Maybe there isn't anything. There's probably just leftovers and stuff. Anyway, I'll see what I can find. I won't, I promise. Alright. Oh, you get to hear how being sassy in Japanese, I guess. Right. I will be right back.
アハウの性格は知っての通りだ。だから、こいつの言うことはあまり気に留めないでくれ。
日にちこの野郎、ここから出たら後悔させてやっからな。
励ましたり慰めたりするのは苦手だが、代償を図ることならできる。
にゃん。にゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃ。おだだんてんてんてんだだんぐるるってったって。このなんでだなんでだ。
調査に7割、判断に1割。そして残りは実行に充てる。これが俺のスタミナ配分だ。アハウの性格は知っての通りだ。だからこいつの言うことはあまり気に留めないでくれ。
日にちこの野郎。ここから出たら後悔させてやっからな。
All right. All I found after looking through many cabinets and drawers is these 2 bags of chips. Oh no. Well, here we go. What time is it? Oh my god, it's been 3 hours already? I was going to end the stream in like 4 hours. I was going to make this a 4-hour stream. This is, oh boy, no wonder I was getting hungry. Well, I'm back. I guess I'm gonna have to you know, next time I go to a dining hall, I'm just going to have to like grab stuff. Enchanted Tales of the Mikawa Festival. That's the next event, right? 5.4. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to get more stuff next time we go to a dining hall because yeah, I don't have that much food right now. So yeah, sorry, more crunching. Wait, Sniffer, what the? A Sniffer? Can I make it this way? Oh, wait, it's right there. That's convenient. Yeah, it's like, what, 6 a.m. in game?
パイモン、よく眠れた？まあまあよく寝たぞ。
How's the situation looking?
この2日間、リーウェ校でまた症例が増えているわ。
お姉さんからの返事には、イローフでも現れ始めたって。イローフでもか？この件を解決すれば、患者さんの体内からは死気が取り除かれて元気になるはず。で、いいお知らせだよ。天チェン様の指揮のもと、リーユエにある8門の位置が全部わかったの。それはよかったぜ。具体的にはどうすればいいんだ？
今夜陣を敷くわ。8門の陣の目にごま弾を配置して、往生堂の秘宝で死気を焼き払うの。8門は地脈によってつながっているから、秘宝の効果はリーユエの隅々まで及び、死気を一掃できるはずよ。
うんうん。往生堂史上最大規模の情勢の儀になるだろうね。
Okay, so what are the locations of the 8 gates?
すでに手配済みよ。2日前にすでに位置を特定してある4つの門については、イローフにある正門、奥蔵山にある都門へはそれぞれ国星と関羽が、それから古雲閣にある経門は北斗に、双眼巨園にある正門はイエランに任せてあるわ。そして昨晩は残り4つの門の位置も明らかになった。5つ目は敵歌集の啓門。コーマ体制が引き受けてくれた。
It happens to be like all of these key locations where...
こっちは父母黒の2人が名乗り出てくれた。
Oh my god!
リュウエ校にある開門は私とライアンさんで何とかするわ。
最後の門は
It's like every single landmark that we've been to in Liyue.
農家にある指紋。当然ながらこの同種が引き受けたよ。え？待て待て。じゃあ仕事はもう全部振り分けられちゃったのか？ごめん。2人は乗り遅れちゃったね。
Let me take the gate of death. Let me guess. There's a secret ninth gate.
そうそう。8門って言ってるけど、実は9つあったなんてこともありえるよな。ありえない。どうしても仕事がしたいって言うなら、天チェン様の分を狙ったら？
旅人、あなたの気持ちはちゃんと分かっているわ。ちょうど私とライアンさんから後で相談したいことがあるの。
Okay, trips are dangerous because I just keep munching on them.
が旅人に頼みたいことがあるらしいから、それが済んだらね。
Wait, so Hu Tao does need me for something?
ごめん、勝手に旅人の時間を予約しちゃった。今年の解答祭はあまり遊ぶ時間がなくてさ、今夜もリーユエ校にいないから消灯祭も見れないし、だから今のうちに友人たちに吉五線を渡しておきたいって思ってね。それで多少は解答祭を過ごした気分になれるでしょ？付き合ってもらえるかな？
Absolutely.
そのために無謀の丘へ出発するのを遅らせたのね。
オイラたちを待ってたんだな。あんまり時間がないから8問を担当する仲間たちには先に天チェン様に頼んで吉五線を届けてもらったんだよ。本来なら往生堂がやるべき仕事なのに、みんなには本当に感謝してる。
気にしないでちょうだい。
他のみんなもまだリーユエ校にいるはずだから行こっか。まずは父母黒に行ってみよう。そろそろ警察層に行っちゃうかも。
Oh my god. Well, given the backstory that we just heard, it feels like one of those, right? Oh no. But I'm not like Hu Tao. I don't like I'm very bad at letting go. No. No.
Futao, 旅人、パイモン。
おや、こんな時にお見えになるとは。
警察層に向かうところなんだけど。
間に合ってよかった。吉五線を渡しに来たの。
それは風道氏はよほどご機嫌のよう。
I forgot to unpin my message. One sec.
私のような厄介なやつにまで用意してくださるとは。
ちゃんと人数分用意したからね。
Unpin. There we go.
これは白術に。
おお、日の門ですか。
うん。厄介だって今自分でも言ったでしょ。だから技術の向上とか願望成就とかはやめとくね。それが叶ったら余計に私が困るもん。この火の字には平和への願いが込められてるよ。ここを訪れる前にみんなの病気が飛んでいきますようにってね。
白術の仕事がなくなりますようにって聞こえるけどね。
長生にはこれをあげる。
どれどれ、こっちはこうだな。
うん。天地調和、万物繁栄の意味が込められてるよ。いつか長生が失った力と記憶が蘇りますように。
風道氏は気が利くな。7の分もあるんだろ。7の分。うん。
奈々ちゃんにはこの平安の模様。どこにいても安全で全てがうまくいきますように。薬草を取りに行くときは危ない場所に近づいちゃダメだよ。もし奈々ちゃんに何かあったら一番困るのは白先生だよ。不老長寿の方法を研究できなくなるからね。困るのは私だって、奈々ちゃんを埋められなくなるからね。
Oh my god,
わかった。ひひ、ナナもだいぶ元気になったみたいだな。ナナはキョンシー、キョンシーは病気にならない。
今夜の八問七問の陣に関しては7も行くと一点張りなんです。式を取り除くことに相当こだわりがあるようで。
I was thinking, why didn't we just send Chi-Chi to be the one to be obfuscated? Because she can get hit with the large blast of feather and she'll be fine, right? We just proved that.
死んだらフータオが埋める。みんな大変。
And if nobody has to die anyway, so you know,
安心して。
if it's just a blast of feather, Chi-Chi already proved that she can handle that. Anyway, not my place to write the story of, so.
何何してるの？
病人相手じゃなくても秘術を使えるのか。あんたの研究また進んだんだな。
今夜風道士は最も危険な指紋を担当することになります。私は大した仕事はできませんが、少しばかり正気を分け与えることくらいはできます。頭が冴え、より行動しやすくなるでしょう。
白術には影響ないの？
ご心配なく。風道士には目の敵にされているのですからね。損してまで助けるような真似はしませんよ。
それもそっか。そろそろ行かなくちゃ。みんな、じゃあね。
フータオ、うまくいきますように。次はどこに行くんだ？
運金のところに行こう。 しら。
あら、フータオさん、どうしたんですか？旅人さんとパイモンさんまで。この間フータオさんを探しに旅人さんたちが来ましたが、陰口なんて叩いていませんよ。
うふふ、運金に会いたくて来たんだよ。ダメ？
いいえ、もちろん問題ありませんが。
そうだぞ。ついでに吉五線も私にな。
これは
尺の字の模様が書かれた吉五線だよ。運金と深淵の2人分。リーユエコー一番の芸術家運金と深淵がこれからも才能を存分に花開いていけますように。深淵には代わりに渡しといてくれる？探しても見つからなくて。きっと夜は運金の舞台を見に来るでしょ。
ありがとうございます。とても気に入りました。でも今夜ご自身で深淵さんに渡せばいいのでは？
残念ながら夜の消灯祭には参加できそうになくって。だから早めに会いに来たってわけ。
え、他に用事でもあるのですか？
うん、ちょっとお仕事の方でいろいろあって。
あ、そういえば総務士から知らせが出されていました。今夜先人を真似て精進の儀を行い、近頃立ち込めている霧を払うとか。もしかして用事というのはそれと関係が？
さすが。正解。
Oh, okay.
危険はないのですか？
Alright, well, it's not gonna hide it. Alright.
全然大丈夫だよね、旅人。
Yeah, who sounds right?
嘘ではありませんね。
運金たら私のことはともかく旅人のことまで疑うの？
いえ、そういう意味では。わかりました。では先払いの慰労会ということで発揮連等々をお聞かせしましょう。
ありがとう。でももっと聞きたい曲があるの。あれを聞かせてよ。
あれ
Wait, huh?
と言いますと？
ほら、あれだよあれ。前に歌ってくれたじゃん。
なんだよ、なぞなぞか？
リーユエ劇版のヒルチャームだよ。前に運金と賭けをしたの。負けた人が自分の得意な歌い方で相手の書いた詩を歌うんだ。
What?
運金の歌最高だよ。2人も絶対聞いた方がいいって。ねえ、お願いお願い。あ、もしかして旅人がいると恥ずかしい？
そんなことありませんよ、まったく。
ねえ運金、優しい優しい運金お姉さん、お願い聞かせてよ。
わかりました。今夜の仕事が終わったら歌ってあげますから。
ダメダメ、今じゃないと。
Oh my
どう
god.
してですか？
フータオのフは不条理のフだからね。私全世界のわがまま大会で優勝する自信あるから、そろそろ本領発揮するよ。ねねねねねねねねね。
はあ、あなたにはお手上げです。
No way. What is
絶
going
対に笑わないでくださいね。
on? Wait.
リーユエ劇版
I sniffled and somehow that left the cough. Sorry. Whoops.
大球球病了，二球球巧，三球球才要，四球球熬。
What? Oh my god.
大満足。どう？
No way.
正解だったでしょ。
It was a truly unique performance. Wait, they just added that to the game. What?
ありがとね。
Wait,
じゃあ
hold
そろ
on.
そろ行くよ。もう一人吉五線を渡したい人がいるから。
Hold on. Now I have to check. I have Yunjin, right? I think I have Yunjin.
皆さん、本当に何も隠していないでしょうね。
ないって考えすぎだよ。
あなたたちが無事仕事を終えて帰ってきたら発揮連等々をお聞かせします。明日でも
明後日でもいつでも構いません。ですからフータオさん、旅人さん、約束してください。絶対に見に来てくださると。約束。次はどこに行くんだ？旅人はもう分かってるでしょ。ひひ、万民堂だよ。
Okay, I have her, right? There's no way. Imagine if they added that. Hold on. Where is it? Where is she? Opera. Troop drinks. Hobbies. Food. Wait, that's so unfortunate. I love shrimp. Well, about Hu Tao. Oh, I might be missing it because it's locked. I would probably check the about Hu Tao one, right? But yeah, I was going to see if they added the the opera version of that song as one of her dialogue lines. Oh, Xiangming changed into her outfit.
Shangming! おっと、それなら同志のこの私のセンスを褒めてくれないと。はいはい、フータオのセンスは世界一だよ。
I see, so it's a gift from Hu Tao.
返しだよ。フォンテーヌのあのデザイナーのとこに行ってシャンリンについて説明したんだ。こうって。あのデザイナーさん、本当にすごいね。特にこのグーパーの帽子、本物そっくりで可愛いでしょ。ルール。
It looks just like though. It's not just as cute as it looks like it. It looks just. It looks like it captures Goba's cuteness. I guess is the best translation for that.
そうだシャンリン、今日は服じゃなくて吉五線をあげに来たの。この事業躍進はシャンリンに料理の腕をもっと極めていつか万民堂が10万民堂になりますようにってね。私はそんなにすごくないよ。それとこの一家万金は行く秋ので、この合計不屈は超運な。あの二人は陳玉の谷に行ったんだよね。これを渡しておいて。私に頼まなくても二人が戻ってきてから自分であげたらいいでしょ。まあまあ、私は今夜忙しいからあの二人が戻ってきてすぐ渡せないんじゃないかなって思って。わかった。そういえばまさか今夜がなんとかって祭儀の日なの？総務士が出した告知見たよ。そういうこと。これが終われば行く秋の曽祖父ちゃんも良くなるし、ウグイスさんの彼氏も病気にかからなくなる。
So they are a thing, right? They are, right? They're not trying to hide it, right?
大変だったね。一緒にご飯食べようって言ってたのにまだ食べられてないし、今回の仕事が終わったら一緒にたくさん食べようね。そうしよう。またドタキャンしたら何してもらおうかな。しない。旅人が保証してくれるよ。じゃあ約束ね。もしまた来なかったら無理やりにでも旅人に連れてきてもらうから。食べに来いってね。
Mission accepted.
よし。じゃあそういうことで私たちは先に行くから。またね、シャンリン。3カ所も回ったな。他にも渡す人はいるのか？おやおや、パイモンたら自分を忘れちゃった？うわ、オイラたちの分もある。 ん。さあ、一緒に王城堂に戻ろう。
ひひ、楽しみだな。オイラたちはどんな吉五線をもらえるんだろうな。
あった。パイモンにはこれ。
このマークはどういう意味なんだ？
宝の印は財宝将来の意味があるんだよ。だから使い切れないほどのモラが手に入りますように、食べたいものが何でも買えますようにって願いを込めて。
うわふうたおって本当にオイラのことをよくわかってるな。ありがとう。本当に嬉しいぜ。
So is mine, huh?
旅人のを忘れるわけがないでしょ。ちょっと待っててね。
Without enters the funeral parlor. Before long, she comes skipping back in her old outfit.
なんで服を着替えちゃったんだよ。
この後は大事なお仕事があるからね。へへ。同志の私は真面目な時は真面目だから。
Is this my gift?
よーく見て。前と何か違うと思わない？
You should close your hat.
よく気づいたね。こんなに早く気づけるなんて。
More like the second option.
見てるんじゃないの？ほら、この梅の枝あげるよ。
Oh.
これってフータオの帽子についてた梅の枝じゃないか。
なんとこの私が
I mean, like, that second option just looked kind of suspicious. Like, that was very specific.
こにこんなにたくさん友達がいるから、きっとこの後も吉五線をもらう機会はたくさんあると思う。だから特別なものをあげることにしたんだ。これを見たらすぐに私の
This is seriously just like, it really does feel like her,
なんかちょっと不吉な
setting like her own death flags.
じゃあ言い方を変える。これ私に会いたくなったらこの梅の枝を見て。
You just made it worse.
もう一体何考えちゃったの？パイモンみたいにずっとは旅人のそばにいられないから、なかなか会えない時もあるかなって思っただけだよ。
びっくりした。
I've got a gift for you too.
この吉五線の模様ってまさか伝説の停戦？
お前見る目があるな。まさに停戦だぞ。でも本物とは限らないんだ。高魔大生が言うにはこいつは法力がないらしい。
But still, the owner before us was someone pretty important.
もしかしたらフータオの無事を守ってくれるかもしれないぞ。
そんなにいいものなんだ。じゃあもらっておくよ。二人ともありがとう。きっと無事に帰ってくるから心配しないで。さあ時間も時間だし、そろそろ準備して無謀の丘に行ってくるよ。
Gee, I
あ
wonder.
なたたちも早く玉境内に戻って。天主園様からの用事もあるんでしょ？
It said that it may have even passed through the hands of Rex Lapis himself. Please be careful.
安心して。
じゃあオイラたちは行くぞ。早く帰ってきて一緒にご飯を食べて運慶の歌を聴きに行こう。
うん。またね。あなたたちといると本当に楽しいよ。あれ？かっけー。来てくれたんだね。今日はお茶を飲まないの？
水飲み人、井戸掘り人を忘るべからず。茶飲み人、同種を忘るべからず。
さすがはかっけー。わかってるね。
同種、考えはまとまったか？
兵来たれば小で防ぎ、水来たれば土で塞ぎ、鬼来たれば炎で燃やす。何千年もこんな風にやってきたわけだからね。伝説の陣を借りるのは初めてだし、どうなるかは誰にもわからない。でもこれだけは言える。私は絶対に死を追い返さないといけないってね。そうだ、旅人が 特別な吉五線をくれたんだ。停戦だって聞いたから、ぜひ見識の広い勝利さんに鑑定してほしいな。
確かに停戦だ。吉祥の意味があり、無事に帰れるよう守ってくれる。
そっか。じゃあこの後どうにか
Oh my god!
これを旅人に返してくれないかな。
それはどういうことだ？
旅人は今やナタにまで冒険しに行ってる。あそこの死者の国にまで足を踏み入れたって話だよ。とても危険なはず。今無事でいられるのは旅人の強運のおかげだと思う。でも彼女の性格からして次に行くところはきっともっと危険な場所でしょ。それが心配なの。だからもしこの停戦が本当に誰かを守ってくれるなら旅人を守ってあげてほしい。
同種の言葉にも一理あるが、
Surprised she even knows about
これは
Northland?
旅人からの気持ちだ。
I mean, we did mention it
今夜のことは
during the
私
meeting.
にもわからない。
Wait, was she there during
も
that?
し私が帰ってこれないほどひどいことになって
No, was it during the first meeting? It might have been during the first meeting. She wasn't there for that.
停戦を見つけたら旅人悲しまないかな。自分を責めるんじゃないかな。そんな旅人の姿見ていられないでしょう。かっけえならこの気持ち分かってくれるよね。
なるほど。この線を見ていると、自分も未練を残しそうで心配なわけか。
さすがは勝利さんだね。知っての通り、老主が最も嫌うのは未練だよ。でも、最初から存在しないものを意味嫌う人はいないでしょ。今回は、お父さんと同じ過ちを繰り返すわけにはいかないんだ。それが一番大事。さて、ここまで話したんだから、全部まとめて伝えておくよ。かっけ。万が一私が帰ってこなかったら、あなたが78代目王城堂同士だ。
同種がその使命を果たせなければ、誰も取って代わることはできない。
生まれるべき時に生まれ、死すべき時に死す。いよいよどうにもならなくなったら、同種の私にもその時が来たってことだよ。
どうか慎重に、過去にとらわれないでくれ。後半にはこんな言葉もあったな。心に従い、最善を尽くせ。
分かってる。そろそろ時間だから私は出発するよ。今日はいい天気だね。詩を作って気分を上げるのにちょうどいい。赤き花の咲く時に舞い、晴れと雨の狭間に憂ん、その血のごとき色に染まり、花びらの上の眠りに寄り添う。花燃えて塵と化す。
名調、一縷の香りを残して。
ライアンさんからどうぞ。
じゃあ遠慮なく。この前私、人望について聞く手紙をうちに送ったでしょ。返事が来たよ。おお、そういえば送ってたな。それで、フータオが言ってたのは合ってたのか？この人望で一人犠牲になる必要は本当にないんだよな。ごめんね。本家のお姉さんが家にあった古い書物を何度も調べてくれたんだけど、やっぱり保証はできないって。八門七門の陣が地脈の力を借りてるのを考慮すると、一人が犠牲になるのは山々と大地の規則なんじゃないかとも言ってた。
What does that mean?
つまり一人消すのは必要条件である可能性があるということよ。私たちは地脈の規則には逆らえない。そして今回の式を鎮める門はまさに風道主がいる指紋。
フータは絶対消されるってことか？あくまでお姉さんの推測だよ。それで風道主を助けるために一つ方法を教えてくれたの。見て、私が風道主のために作った陶人形。 たくさんあるよ。厄除けの効果があるって話覚えてる？悪い気を吸収してくれるの。お姉さんの教えてくれた通りにたくさんの陶人形を陣につなげたんだ。そうすれば風道種が受ける士気の衝撃を他のみんなで分担できる。
みんなこの案に賛成してくれたわ。国星、関羽、高馬大星、ナナ、北斗、イエラン、それから私とライアンさん、みんな一つずつ風道種の陶人形を持った。今のリーユエはみんなが一心同体。元王帝君のお力に頼らずに魔人の危機も乗り越えたのだから。それならば北条堂の同種一人に死の災いと向き合わせるわけにはいかないでしょ。けれど死期は極めて危険だわ。たとえみんなで分け合ってもどうなるかは計り知れない。旅人の力添えが欲しいところだけど、そこはあなた次第だわ。私たちも。
Count me in.
ほらね、旅人は絶対手伝ってくれるって言ったでしょ。
私だって疑いはしなかったわ。
じゃあ風道士の陶人形を持ってて、今から君も陣の中に入れてあげる。どういうこと？いや、そんな。
Wait, what's wrong?
何も間違ってないはずなのに、旅人を陣につなげられない。
一体なぜ？どういうことなの？
この方法は対人と一緒で地脈の力を借りてるものなんだけど、地脈が旅人に反応しないの。まるで
Oh, so about that.
おお、なるほど。
It's true that the ley lines do not contain any information about me.
そんなことが。どうやら転移のようね。
そんなことってあるの？
Can we find some other way?
わからない。こんな状況は初めてで。もう一回お姉ちゃんに手紙を書いて聞いてみてもいいけど、もう間に合わないかも。
そうね。消灯祭は間もなく始まるわ。残念だけどここまで来たのだから最後に少し休憩を取りましょう。私たちだけの力で風道種が受ける衝撃を和らげてあげられるといいのだけれど、どうか風道種を信じてあげて。彼女はきっと勝利を収めて帰ってくるわ。
After leaving Eugene Terrace, you spend some time staring at the Hutaratan figure in your hands in dejected silence. Well, you know what? You've ended up in front of the Wangshen funeral parlor again. Oh no, the quest title. To celebrate the Lantern Rite with ... Really? Really, game? Oh no.
Hora, 街頭祭が始まるぞ。先生が彩る開幕式。見逃せない。
シージー、そんなに急いだら転んじゃうよ。すっごい人手だね。フータオも無事に帰ってきて一緒に楽しめるといいんだけど。シンヤンさん、こっちこっち。はい、フータオさんからあなたへの吉五千ですよ。あたいに？フータオさんは？
天中様、買い物準備は整ったよ。問題なし。
ええ。すべて今夜次第ね。風同種。そして皆の幸運を祈るわ。
解答祭を祝して。
勝利。くぅ、さっき勝利に聞くって言うて思いつかなかったぜ。
地脈のことか。
なんで知ってるんだ？
ここでしばらくお前たちを待っていた。
Hey, Songli, you think you could connect me to the ley lines?
それは旅人の性質だ。俺にもなすすべはない。
Hey, Nahida, do you think you could connect me to the ley lines? I'm out of options. What do we do next?
あれ？じゃあ、なんでここでオイラたちを待ってたんだ？
同志からこの停戦を旅人に返してくれと頼まれてな。
Wait, why?
同志の気持ちだ。彼女はお前の進む道が無事であることを願っていた。
そんな、フータは大丈夫なのか？
すべては同志の運次第だな。
そんな、オイラたちに何かできることはないのかよ。
思いついたことならある。八文七文の陣は地脈によって動いている。消されるものも同じだ。そしてお前は地脈と接続できない。それが何を意味するかわかるか？
Wait, what does that imply? Yeah, if I can't connect to the ley lines.
解答祭が始まる。
皆さん。
It doesn't imply anything, right? I can't do anything about this.
行幸様だ。今年は行幸様ご本人が参加するんだな。
祭儀のためなんでしょ？総務士のお知らせで見たけど、今年は名称の塔を灯して祭儀をやるらしいよ。
この明かりが空に満ちるとき、恐れながら私たちも先哲に習い、炎に祈りを捧げ、厄を払う。リーユへの平和のために。いざ。
Oh no, this. Bounty carpet. Oh my god. Oh no. Really, everyone's here. Really got everyone to participate in this. Yeah, like they made such a beautiful cutscene, but I can't feel good watching it.
風同士を信じるわ。
時が来たみたい。測れぬ命、無常の終わり。往生諸行、我が因なり。
おい見ろ。
It's Lantern Rite. If you see a butterfly, that's me coming back to see you.
Emotional, damn
Oh
it!
my god! Okay. Oh, the subtitles were just early. Okay.
儀式は成功したわ。けれど、
どうしたんだ？なんでみんな苦しそうな顔をしてるんだよ。フード氏は陶人形が壊れた。私もフード氏の気配を感じられない。なんだって？そんな、まさかフータオが、どうすればいいんだよ。旅人もいないぞ。
旅人は賢い。何かに気づいたようだったから、先ほど送っていってやった。
何に気づいたんだ？
Please don't tell me we're going fishing. Are we going to fish Hu Tao out of the ley line? Is that how we? Is that the realization?
地脈とつながれないということは、地脈に消されることもないということ。
Oh.
私はフータオの代わりに人痘の代償を支払うことができる。まずはフータオを見つけないと。
Okay. Just to follow the figure. Where are we going? Oh, okay. And so really just get stuck on everything, huh? Oh, they get lost? They see the next, the corruption over here, yeah. Oh, so the ritual was set up within the border itself. What the heck? The twin tails turned into what? Okay, that's just ridiculous. Oh no. Oh, okay. I'm just going to get the dialogue for everything else. The flaming staff lies quietly on the ground, as if aware that its owner has left the world. I just want the dialogue for everything. Do you remember who the rattan figure was made for? I'm sure you do. The fire in the altar has almost gone out, but some stray sparks flicker and frolic within the ashes, in true Hu Tao fashion. That crooked tree at the center of the boulder looks just like this year's Mingxiao lantern. There's some cracks in the middle of the trunk. They seem to lead somewhere far away. Something just flew out of your backpack. Oh. Whoa,
ですから、フータオさん、旅人さん、約束してください。絶対に見に来てくださると。またドタキャンしたら何してもらおうかな。じゃあ約束ね。もしまた来なかったら無理やりにでも旅人に連れてきてもらうから、ご飯食べに来いってね。
どうか慎重に。過去にとらわれないでくれ。後半にはこんな言葉もあったな。心に従い最善を尽くせ。
These are these the 8 locations of the other are these the other 7 locations? I'm not ready for that. And remember, guys, we're gonna drag her back kicking and screaming, right? Right?
おじいちゃん、それにお父さん、迎えに来てくれたの？私、よくできたかな？王城堂の名に恥じない働きだった？
もちろんだ。父さんの1万倍はよくできてたぞ。
シャオタオ、お前は最高だ。
それなら私も安心して2人と一緒に行けるね。
おっと、俺たちはお前に会いたくて見に来ただけだぞ。
私も会いたかった。でも迎えに来てくれたんじゃないの？
生まれるべき時に生まれ、死すべき時に死する。シャオタオ、お前のその時はまだ来てないぞ。
ああ、いつか必ず会える。
Hi Arctic, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
本当のお迎えだぞ。
Just chilling? Good, good.
旅人？安心して、私は大丈夫。帰ろう、みんな待ってるから。
I was like, there had to be a reason. Because I thought about that the when they repeated that dialogue line, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. What happened?
力が抜けただけだって白術が言ってくれなきゃ死ぬほど焦ってたぜ。でも本当に目が覚めたんだな。白術の診断は合ってたんだ。これでやっと少しはほっとできるぜ。
did I get here?
怪盗祭の番だぞ。フータオがお前をおぶってきたんだ。その時にはすでにお前は気を失ってて、本当にびっくりしたんだぞ。幸い勝利もいて、旅人は大丈夫だって言ってくれたんだけどな。フータオたちの悪いところを学んだな。何も言わずにいなくなるなんて。
Well, it was an emergency.
フータオからも聞いた。お前たち、やったな。本当にすごいぜ。ここ数日、いろんな人がお前を見に来てたんだぞ。勝利とか、行幸とか、ライアンとか、知ってる人も知らない人もたくさん来てた。
Are they still here?
もうみんな行っちゃったけど、フータオはずっとお前のそばを離れなかったぞ。あいつ、今も外で待ってるんだ。ちゃんと横になって休んどけよ。白日は呼んでくるぜ。
Just then you feel something cool against your face. You've been ambushed again.
もう一回。誰
Why is the first option always wrong? Happy Lantern Rite, Director Who.
この同志のことがわかるってことは頭の方も問題なし。よかった。これで心配しなくて済むよ。おかえり。私の英雄さん。
Oh, you're the real hero.
二人だけでおべっか言い合うの？丸一日でも言い続けられる自信あるけどね。
All right. So how are you holding up?
すっごく元気。誰かさんのおかげでね。白日が旅人を見るついでに私のことも見てくれたの。旅人の方は元気そうに見えるけど具合悪いとこあったりする？後遺症とかがあったらどうしよう。
Nope, that'll be fine.
だといいけど、まさかこんな大胆な行動に出るとは思わなかったよ。生を私と同じ風に解明した方がいいんじゃない？不合理の不ってことで。
I learned from the past, Director Who.
ふーんだ。あ、見て。ここから見たリーウェコ。きれい。みんな何してるんだろうね。ちびっこ二人あんなに速く走っちゃって吉五線を触りたいのかな。あそこのお嬢さんは夕焼け空みたいにほっぺたが赤く染まってる。きっとこれから恋人と花火をしに行くんだよ。はあ、この景色いくらでも詩が書けそう思いついたよ。今年も仮説は巡り来て新たな豆腐で市開く。杉氏昔も尊けれども今朝は昨日に勝るなり。旅人ありがとう。怪盗祭を祝して。
So good! Wait, this year's quest is so good! What? Wait until 2 days later. Okay. One last quest. Yep, one last part to the main quest. This year's quest was so good! What? Hold on, let me oh, where's my menu? Oh, there it is. Ah, no, stop that. There we go. There we go. Right at the break of dawn. Let's go find Shanling. Where are we? Oh, over here.
旅人パイモンシャンディ何か用か私といえばご飯でしょ
Oh, right, yeah. Right, finally time for that meal.
今はもう空いてるんだよね逃がさないからずっと時間が空いてなかったのはオイラたちじゃなくてフータオの方だぞそう同主様はもはや雲の上の存在だからね日程も抑えづらいしみんなの集まる宴じゃないとなかなか来てくれなくてでも大丈夫今回は前々からの約束だし私たちも言い逃れはダメって念押ししたしねおたちって他にも誰かいるのか行く秋がねずっと前からみんなで集まりたかったんだってでも行く秋のひいおじいちゃんのこと知ってるでしょそのことでずっと叶わなかったらしいよでも解凍祭のあの夜行く秋のひいおじいちゃんが突然目を覚ましたのすっごく喜んでたよそれでちょうどやっと会える機会ができたってわけあひいじいちゃんの方はもう大丈夫なのかうんお医者さんにも見てもらったけど何も問題ないって会ってからはパイモン並みに食欲旺盛でもりもり食べてるって言ってたよ食べ過ぎでかえって具合が悪くなるんじゃないかみんな心配してるんだってパイモン
That is a metaphor. That is a metaphor of all time. You eat like Paimon.
パイモンの食欲は前向きに人生が遅れてる証拠だもん人生たらふく食べるべし箸を虚しくするなかれってねひひシャンリンよく言ってくれたなまさにオイラはそういう理念で今日まで生きてきたんだ
For real? How come I'm only hearing this for the first time?
とにかくそういうことなんだ人生たらふく食べるべしなんだっけパイモンの理念はまたご飯の時にゆっくり聞かせてご飯はどこで食べるんだイローフだよ行く秋たちもまだそっちにいるからそうだフータオが特別なお客さんを連れてくるって言ってた
Who is it? Zongli?
行けばわかるよあ、わかったかもひひでも言わないぞ
I have an idea too.
お前は誰だと思うんだ
I'm keeping it to myself too.
じゃあどっちが当たるか勝負だ
It's Zongli. Oh, we're waiting again. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yulong Wharf, right? It's up in Chenyu Vale, I think. Whoop. I bet by the time I teleport there, it'll be the right time. Imagine if I got this wrong. Whoops. Highly dangerous. What? All right, here we are. We made it.
一番すごい人といえば万象風格霊感だな。なんたって鬼門戦術の創始者なんだから。
私もご先祖様に1票。あと幻聴も。
連山2剣を選ぶぜ、俺は。強い人は往々にして爪を隠すもんだ。小説でもそう書かれてるだろ。
Oh my god, it's like a bunch of people discussing like who would win in a manga series face off.
僕は一番強いのはトウと参戦の一人。
Hello, Crucible! Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well too.
秘密がある。
あれ雲来長夜を選ぶ人はいないのあの幽兵様もあの憲法は雲来長夜の釣りの動作から取ったって言ってるくらいなのに
そりゃそうだけど、ちょっと大物感が
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I also vote the fisherman, actually.
っていうのも なくはないね。
もうみんな違う。一番すごいのは無謀の大きな
My so stretched too.
この人たちがいなかったら今の王女堂はないんだから。
チェリアルマ。
みんなもうついてたのか。
バイモンやっと来たね。いらっしゃい。
あ、フータをその
今回はちゃんと気づけたね。そうまた新しい梅の枝をつけたんだよ。
帽子。おお、じゃあ旅人とお揃いだな。一体何話してたんだ。
8期の中で誰が一番すごいか話し合ってたの。
みんなおのおの好き放題言ってただけだ。答えなんか出ないさ。
そうだな。戦闘力が見えるようになるメガネでもあれば話は早いんだけど。
Oh my god, are you serious?
そういうのあるだろ
A scouter? Oh, it's over like this!
空気に染められちゃったね。
旅人、いらっしゃい。家族から聞いたよ。フータオとかなり危険な猜疑を成し遂げたんだってね。ひいおじい様の病気が治ったのもそのおかげだそうじゃないか。この恩義、言葉では言い尽くせない。今後また何かトラブルがあったらいつでも悲運商会に相談しに来てくれ。
It was a team effort.
尽くすよ。
Yeah, it was a team effort.
それも聞いたよ。父上と兄上は時期を見て全員のところを訪ねて回るそうだ。
礼なんかいらないよ、ゆくあき。それより8期の中で一番すごいのは無謀の翁と名鳥だってことおとなしく認めたら。
まあ答えのない話し合いをいつまでもやってないでさ。揃ったんだからご飯にしよう。さあパイモン、パイモンの人生理念を語る時間だよ。人生たらふく食べるべし箸をなんだっけ。
Lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
そうだ、それそれ。
おいおい、ちゃんと言えてないじゃないか。大事な理念なのに。そんなんだとパイモンの人生も幸先悪いぞ。さ、頑張れ。もう一回言ってみろ。
人生たらふく食べるべし箸を虚しくするなかれい。
That's the spirit.
もう食べていいよな。もう一人特別なお客さんがいるってこと忘れてない？そういえばそうだったな。誰なのかはとっくに分かってるぞ。分かってるけど言わないだけだ。
およ
Right?
怪しいな。本当は全然分かってなかったりして。
I'm always just going to guess Song Lee. Like,
あいつだろ。おい、早く助けてくれ。
is it Yunjin? Oh yeah, Yunjin's not here right now.
運金の言葉忘れてなかったんだね。来た来た。
Oh, okay.
うわ、あれって運河
Oh.
じゃないか。今日はついてるぜ。運先生がイローフに来てたなんて。
ありがとうございます。今夜は発揮連トートをもう一度歌います。解答祭で聞けなかった友人のために。あの時のような舞台の上というわけには参りませんが、どうぞご容赦ください。
解答祭で聞けなかったお前たちに歌ってくれるみたいだぞ。
しー、始まるよ。
我
Wow, they actually gave us the whole performance. That was awesome.
あの日、お前も旅人と共に教会に入るべきだった。
心配のあ
It
まり
has.
判断力まで失っていらっしゃる
Chiara, hi. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well.
解決できない問
Thanks for
題
stopping
なら
by.
私はなおさら役に立たないわ。それに私を双眼鏡園に使わしたのは行幸よ。さすがに手が回らないわ。ご不満なら日を改めて玉境内に行って訴えたら。
Astra
天
Elias?
中園のことを訴えるのか？
幽変がいるでしょ。彼女ならわけ隔てなく
Wait, the
公平に処理して
English?
くれるわ。
Yeah, the Japanese one, right?
無事ならそれでいい。
Okay, okay. I didn't know
老
that.
女旅館はいいところね。
リーエはどこもいいところだ。
そうね。店長、ビルエビをもう一つちょうだい。小皿で辛いのもつけて。
Oh, she asked for spicy dipping sauces, by the way. That wasn't translated.
杏仁豆腐も。
危機は去ったのに、天中園様はどうして難しい顔をなさっているんで？
同種と旅人のおかげで無事解決したけれど、危機の原因は未だにわからない。情報通の船長なら、ナタでも最近地脈と人命に関わる大事が起きたことを知っているでしょ。実は関連しているんじゃないかしらと思って。
それならリーユエとナタ以外でも起きるはずだな。各地の知らせに注目するよう仕事仲間に伝えとくよ。ま、今はそういう懸念は一旦しまっておけ。せっかくの祭りなんだから。
もちろん。私が国政のように休みなく働くような人間に見える？
Are you sure about that, Nick?
未だにその使い古したかんざしを指してる？私の分で新しいのでも買えって言っただろ？
北斗船長の報酬だもの。何度も確認しないと手出しできないわ。誰かさんが約束を取り消して私をからかおうとしてたら大変よ。
あんたってやつはどうしても私に選んでもらわなきゃ気が済まないってか？よし、行くぞ。市場を回ってみようぜ。
あら、いつからそんな気遣いができるようになったのかしら？
無駄口はよしね。さあ、行くのか行かないのか、どっちなんだ？
付き合ってあげてもいいわ。
ガンウ、まだ働いてるの？お疲れ様。
国政さん。いえ、大したことはしていませんよ。今回は全部旅人さんと同種様が解決してくださったので。
自分を過小評価しすぎよ。あの二人はもちろん一番の立役
Yep,
者だけど
okay, that one I knew, yeah.
私たちだって
That one I knew.
みんなからの信頼に応えることができたじゃない。総務士の仕事早かったでしょ。確かに表向き今回の事件は当時の魔人の災いほどではない。でも本当に危機が勃発
Kachin's voice actress, by the way. You know that song I sang during the karaoke, Eternal Encore, during the Christmas karaoke. That is her voice actress that sings it in Japanese.
月海亭の資料でも見たことがありません。
由来が知りたいのね。あれは行幸が作ったものよ。
え？
冗談。あの日この陣について書かれた札がどこからともなく急に玉境内に現れたの。イエランですが、
Yep, Kitamura
その
Eri.
由来は突き止められなかったそうよ。
どこからともなく。行幸様は危険を冒しすぎなのではないでしょうか。
確かに危険そうに感じるけど、よく考えれば理屈はわかるわよ。
リーユエ全体で考えてみて。危機を察知し、秘宝にも詳しい。玉境内でイエランの調べをすり抜けて、私たちを助けられる方なんて。
まさか師匠たちが。なるほど。
Thank you, Shanyan. So that would explain why they were there too. If you were, I think I pointed out, yeah, you could see Mooncarver in the behind Shenhe and Ganyu. He was just standing behind them. Like those antlers just stick out too much.
今までであればあの小娘も確かに腕は立つな。だがしかしわらわの神格と玩具も遠からずだとでも言っていただろう。
わらわは何につけても自分の子たちばかりあげる輩だったか。あの小娘はこれほどのことを成し遂げたのだから多少は褒めてもよかろう。
もちろんじゃ。リユエ公に長く住んでおるとな、王城堂は代々英才を輩出しているとよくわかる。
歌人の言う通りだ。かつてあの魔人トートと我らは敵でも友でもなかった。あやつが主情を気にかけ有名を平定するために甘んじて廉価していなければ、8期どころか8戦が来たとてとうとうどうすることもできなかっただろう。その後自らを教会と化し主情に守られてきたとは実に感慨深い。ところでいまだにあの王城堂の小娘の名も知らない。
姓はフー、名はタオという。
フーは何と書く？
古い月と書いてフー。うろんのふざけるのふだ。
タオは何だ？
トートのトーでタオだ。
胡蝶の子にトートのトーと書いてコウタオ。いい名前だ。まさに名は体を表すだな。
違う、フータオだ。ふざけるのふだとおっしゃったであろう。
なんだ、場を盛り上げただけじゃないか。そんなうろんな目で見るでない。
ほう、ウザンウスイシン君にでも解明したらどうだ？
さあさあ、お茶を召し上がれ。テイ君が慶作から持ち帰ってくださった喜山霊画じゃ。珍しいものじゃからこの気を逃すでないぞ。来年もおいしいお茶が飲めるといいのう。
ああ、きっと飲める。
Have we seen it before? Oh, we finished! Okay. Unfortunately, once again, I have to run because I have university tomorrow. I can't do anything about that. This is not worth pulling on, right? Ooh, aw, okay. Fine, I won't. I won't then. Okay. I might have to what I'm gonna have to do is on Saturday I'm gonna modify my stream schedule, and then oh, I got one from Yunjin, and I got one from Hutao. Okay. I guess you get one every time you finish a story quest, right? But yeah, because I've only gotten 4, and there are 4 chapters, and 3 in an epilogue. So yeah, I'm gonna have to move my streams around. So on Saturday, hopefully I can do both both what's it Zenless and all the mini games in Genshin. Or you know, I think Zenless, or maybe like Zenless, we might have to only do the main story. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. This is I'm really sorry. I have to run. I'm really sorry. I don't even have time to find someone to raid today, unfortunately. So this is where we're going to end stream. Bye everyone. Thank you so much for coming. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry to like, you know, I'm really sorry that I have all this stuff to do and I have to like run every time I end. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you guys get some food, water, a rest if you need it. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I will see you on Saturday for the mini games in Genshin, for Lantern Rite, and for Zenless on Zero. Bye everyone! Thanks for coming. Bye! Yeah, thank you, Poke. Thank you. Bye!